over and 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 over. Just kidding. I did have a neighbor that we exchanged games occasionally, but very small farm town. Not that many people had a lot of games. Oh, BS, I dashed. Hero, I dashed. I'm sure of it. Maybe I didn't. You want to know where they are? This is what they are. You ready? Get ready to document them. These are the words the kids can spell. Done. So Warlord Zen said, what sound is the sound that's too loud? Is her. Will they jump? Like, if I come down here, will they try to follow me and then eventually just jump in this water? They're stupid. Yes, Rygar is definitely better than Karnov. Bigger bone. Chaos, we're not getting into the make-believe upload your consciousness to a disc and stuff. And this is all about real things, you know. Things that could actually happen, like transferring your body into a robot. Let me finish this guy off. Jump and switch. I'm not freaking far enough again. I stopped a pixel too early again. Sorry, that is just it. I don't think the subs are broken. The bits and stuff have been working. I thought it was 6:08 a minute ago. Oh, no, did it work and I missed it? Tobasoft, thank you so much. Hey, and GG on another successful trip around the sun. Deathless. No, deathless. Want to complete the entire trail, section by section with them. We'll see if this is rolling down really early this time. No, this isn't it because I went down early. Here we go. I start holding down early, he adjusts. And I like monkey butts. They are tasty, tasty, yum, yum. Whoa, I think I threw my hip out of place. Ouch, I have to sit down now. Oh, don't do that without stretching. Oh, I'm gonna die. You guys probably didn't hear the pop, but it echoed through my head. Ah. Show you what I do. I'm gonna take this out of here. Which that's weird because this works well here. If we make it 0 here, if we make this 0, it's going to create the. It's going to give us Dales. Let's test this out. Maybe it's something with that. Slack has learned enough about let's not fall in the void. Perfect jump. Nope. Pearl. Oh! That was a good timing for that. I pressed down and he slid off of the dang platform. Oh, honey, you scared the crap out of me. If I go back up and back down, he's there forever. Would somebody clip what I did? I need someone to clip when I did get him to disappear. Meaning definitely, you're just gonna end up on the next screen. I mean,
The game is, the screen is just scrolling.
This morning. So if you guys want to know where they are, this is what they are. You ready? Get ready to document them. These are the words the kids can spell. Command list is a bit outdated. I know. Okay.
Zero cool. I think I missed some people. I do apologize. Plum Blue, thank you for the GG. Rum-pa-pum-pa-pum. And Sassy McVie. Dark Knight. Bite Porter. Catching up now. Weeblo, are they going to talk about Minecraft all night? Is that what they're going to do? Oh, come on. I won't hit you. I lied.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis.
Can we use this one to flip through that floor? Yes! There we go! I knew it! Oh, that's so funny. My brain went...
He hit me in the middle of a knee.
Back blues, back blues.
So that's a reset point, but I'm not using it as a reset right now.
Back blues. Oh, they're really big.
So that's one hit. Killer. Okay, I jumped too early. If I stand right here, I jump when it's on the pillar. Gotta stop earlier. In a world where retro Twitch streamers do NES marathons, there was one man on a journey to do a completely original marathon all his own, known as the Arcathlon. Nailed it! Murder. Oh, this is my favorite. You just kill them to death, and then they're dead, and they can't hit you. It's the greatest. Oh, it's the greatest.
I heard of Master Blaster of those. I'm not well versed in all of the Nintendo games. Whoa! I'm glad I'm getting a lot of silly things out of the way. When I get here, you got to make sure you...
Man in underwear with lady. Bat. Evil bat. Evil bat steals lady from man. Batman. Science.
Good morning. Good morning. Skittle-beep. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, Matt D. Big Oats? Otis. Big Otis. I'm sure Zero the 14th's in here. He always is. Wrong game. God, As our master.
As our master,
Matt D, 47 months?
who will stay. I have been chosen.
47, are you impressed? Next month it's 4 years. 4.
47. I am super impressed. That's like the most ever. Ow! What was that? Courtney, 5 months. Now that's even better than Matt D. Hope you brought a bigger boat. I sure did. Right here in the splits. Bigger boat. Then we can receive the receiver. Actually, we should change that name to Receive the Receiver. Edit splits. Receive. Duh. Receiver. Receive the receiver. Matt, yeah, it's called math. On porpoise? On porpoises? J-Rock, you're riding in on a dolphin? Right, so we're set up here. I am here. I think we're good. How's everyone's weekend? Receiver received. So spring is sneaking up on me like super fast. What is that?
Damn, almost actually really a whole business year.
It damn near is. Normal, 11 months. You'll be soon close to Baker's months, which is 13. It's 13. Thank you, Normal, for the 11 months. Yeah, I'm also streaming live on the Tweetsters. For the Tweetsters. That's cool, huh? Restream allows me to do that. I think I'm going to go live on Kick, too. I'm going to make a Kick account. Oh, I'll live stream everywhere. I don't care. I'll do it. I will do it. I will be everywhere all at once. But yeah, I figured out I could connect Twitter too. So there may be some Twittersters here at some point. Hello. Do it. He's crazy. Or he'll do it. Yeah. He'll not hello. What? So spring is sneaking up on me really, really fast. And what's up, Iron Monkey? I talked to you guys a little bit last week about how my normal 2 big events over the summer that aren't gaming related, that are just my things that I do. Those 2 events happen to go side by side this year. I do a hiking festival in Virginia every year where I sell my little wooden signs that I make. And then I go for a hike with a longtime friend of mine that I thru hike the AT with. I go for a hike with him every year as well. So those 2 events are kind of happening side by side.
You could do so much you could do anything.
Exactly, Nordal. Exactly. So this year's gonna be weird. May is gonna be a really weird month for the stream. I'm gonna miss most of May. It'll probably be the most time that I've ever taken off from streaming in the last 5 years at one time. I think that I'll have 2 weeks essentially in a row with the hiking festival and the hike being together. Now, the hiking festival also requires me to build a bunch of signs that I sell while I'm down there. So this weekend I spent 14 hours, I think, total in the wood shop. So I'm excited to sit back down. I haven't practiced anything. I haven't done any games. So it's been one of those, all right, let's see if taking a little break from the game itself can be beneficial. So Let's go live on the Tic Tac as well. See how that works. Courtney! So we are ready. Last announcement for this morning. This coming Sunday is a special day. It is April 14th, which is National Burt Gummer Day. If you don't know who Burt Gummer is, go ahead and give yourself a good, foot at least, wind up and smack yourself in the face, because you deserve it. Burt Gummer is the hero from the movies, the Tremor movies. So we will get together, the Tier 3 subscribers will get together in a Discord for the entire day on Sunday, and we are going to marathon binge all 7 Tremors movies while goofing off and having fun, drinking beer, that kind of stuff. Big Otis says, I believe that. Stepped away for a minute, come back and crush it immediately. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Step away just for a minute. Junkyard Dave, there it is. I have never used Twitter to watch a stream before. Hello, Junkyard Dave. I didn't even know. Matt D told me yesterday that you can stream on Twitter. Matt also says, I slapped myself and I still don't know who Burt Gummer is. Am I doing it wrong? Yes, try harder. Try harder, Matt D. Jossum, what's going on? Jossum, are you ready for a world record in the game Jaws on the Nintendo? But yeah, we are live on Twitter as well. Huh. Take that, internet. Did you watch Sassy's stream from Friday night? Like I said, I was in the wood shop for the weekend. I was either in the wood shop or sleeping or dealing with my kids having a sleepover. So I did nothing of the sort. No such thing as Twitter. On the X. X marks the spot that I'm streaming as well. So there you go. There you have it. Oh, my controller's cold. It's a little cold out here. All right, let's see about going through. All I want to do is get to the second encounter, practice the getting in the second encounter a couple times, and then we'll go from there. That was fast enough. Good start, first try. Go, Sassy. Sassy, I heard you streamed on Friday. I didn't know. I will.
Monday in Subaversary. 38 months, that's a streamer's dozen. The only thing to do now is keep going.
That's true. All we can do is keep going. Fact. Sassy's vocal vomit is correct. I'll have to look back through it. Nintendo giggling like a little girl, 100% worth it. We'll have to watch it. Moslick, does Jaws like eclipses? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. All right, so we're in the first encounter. We're just going to do this encounter quick.
Happy Monday in Subaversary. 33 months, that's a streamer's dozen. The only thing to do now is keep going.
Did it just play it twice? Deja vu. Ugly Al, how we doing, bud? Welcome. Keep going. So I think I'm going to do this. So dumb. So this is the part of the run that stopped me all day. I'm gonna get a better save, I think. Let's do that save. This is the part of the run that stopped me all day on Friday. It is so incredibly precise that I only had, in the entire time we streamed, I only had one run get past it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Nope. That was it there. Can you tell a difference? Yeah, you can't tell a difference because it's so stinking. You probably get more of the Eclipse in PA Slack, right? You probably get most of the Eclipse. Yeah, we're right in totality. I'm weird. I don't care. Like, people are like, oh no, the stream died. Okay, well, we have to change it. We have to change it. Oh, no. No. Nope. Nope, not happening. I changed this and I'm not doing it. Okay, so I changed the settings for yeah, Speedify is on, but I changed the settings. There is a problem with Speedify. The problem that I have with Speedify is some things that require a connection, like my heart rate monitor is probably off now. No, maybe it's still going. It's not always the same. Some things that require a connection, and let me show you here. Hi, it's me, and this is Speedify right there. This is the thing that is helping us have better internet. Some things that require a connection, because this uses both of these internets as a primary, it's jumping back and forth between the two, and it ruins connections. So I lose connection with Streamlabs. I lose connection with my heart rate monitor that uses the internet. I don't know exactly what is happening to allow me to lose connection. Downloads and uploads. So like when I tried to upload a YouTube video yesterday, I could not do it with this. It would error out the upload because of how it switches between the two, I'm guessing. I tried downloading a bunch of clips using Multibot for my BRB screen, and it would error out the download, and it would freeze up that. Because it has to have something to do with switching between IPs or something like that. So I attempted to, instead of having them both as a primary, I attempted to make one of them a backup or a secondary or an automatic or whatever. That's what I tried this morning, and it hasn't been as good. If I want to have a good upload consistency, I have to have them set both as primary. Right now, we're triaging things. Ah, you suck! Who was it?
Yay Mondays.
Turn that shit off. Why do I even do that? You suck a lot. Zero, you were my hero. Now you suck. Sorry for screaming that Zero sucks, but he does. Because you just made $10. It's almost not worth it sometimes. Now that I'm thinking about it. That didn't elevate my heart though. I am getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. Just stay. Look, I told you. Oh, there, maybe it went up a little bit. I feel like even though it startled me, I didn't get super scared or anything. So I'm good now. Okay, maybe it's not the setup. The internet is losing frames as well now. What's up, Retro Runner?
Hey, Ben.
Hey, Ben. Blitzband Zero.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, Ben. Someone told me that if I stare at the eclipse, I'll get an unbeatable world record. I'm going to tape my eyelids open. Good call. That's smart. That's very smart of you to do such a thing. It's very smart. You'd think that would be the very thing it's good at doing. Okay, an individual TCP connection is probably going through one path. If that one happens to die, nothing you can do. I don't know what that means, Iron Monkey. So, Iron Monkey, explain this like drawing with crayons. So when you're explaining this, imagine you're explaining it to someone that is currently scribbling on a paper with crayons. Explain it that way. Where am I looking? There you are. Very quiet. You don't need to use that many more words. In fact, less words are better, Iron Monkey. Also, your internet sucks, just trying to help. Hey, Retro Runner, Friday. Beers with Chat, Guinness, Friday. I had one last night to prepare. Could we do it Friday? We should do it Friday together. Also, my internet, okay, uploading to YouTube is like a cell phone through a modem. It's like, like a call through. Okay, all right.
Did somebody say it?
Floof powder.
I see. So it's a direct thing, and anytime that drops. Mom. Yeah, let's beard up. Sweet, got it. Not writing it in. It's penciled you in, scheduled you down. You can send me. Really? That's weird. So there could be other things as well that are affected by said phone call being interrupted. So there is a downside to using Streamify for certain things, as Streamify or Speedify switches back and forth between the internets as needed, because I get a drop from Skynet. When Skynet drops, it switches for me, which is great, but that is going to have me losing connections in other things. So that's really good to know that though we're doing Streamify and the quality is better, we're going to lose connections, like specifically in my overlay or in Multibot. You know, Multibot may lose connection and stuff like that because of the switch. Can someone try out an intro command? What am I doing? Oh, I'm doing this stupid thing again.
Maybe I am insane, and maybe it's time for you to find out how insane I am. Yeah.
Did somebody say Ninja Gaiden?
Retro Runner! There it was. We have to do that a little bit more.
What in the wide world of
Sassy. So it looks like Multibot is still connected. Can't chat on Twitch, but good luck. Cubby Cat, enjoy your YouTube viewing experience. If you guys don't up punch to that intro, okay. I hate it.
Have you seen my wiener?
Kung Fu Crickets, good morning. Oh, that's generic using Kung Fu's intro. Ooh. Oh, bad save.
Remember Slack, you might not be able to control who enters your life, but you can control what window you throw them out of.
Good call. That's bad. All right, let's get this encounter 3 times. Not far enough. That's 1. Did you finish the Super Mario Bros. 3 challenge? Nah, Cubby Cat, that challenge got taken over by a bunch of really good players that actually play Super Mario Bros. 3. So I probably won't be competing much because it would really absorb a lot of time. I am, however, going to finish my own challenge of it. We had a 2-hit playthrough, but then specifically my new Jaws fight has given me a lot of excitement towards this. My new Jaws fight allows for this record to go lower, and I'm excited. So I kind of go where the drugs are, you know, the brain drugs. Like, oh, this is fun. I like this. Brain drugs. Oh, not so fun. Go over here. Brain drugs over there. You know. So right now, Jaws where brain drugs are. That's where they are. Good morning, Toolmaker. What's up, Renegade? Poop.
Where did you come from? I think you're evil.
Nice. Definitely more of a fart flexor. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, today's Would You Rather is a great one. Would you rather flex your biceps like a doofus every time you fart, or loudly declare someone else the farter immediately after you fart? Evil Jim, how we doing, bud? Welcome. How we doing, kids? Long time no see, Toolmaker. I've been here. Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Brooke at TikTok. Hi, guys. How you doing, Brooke? Welcome. We're playing Nintendo. Are you in the path of totality? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. All right, one more of these will be good, and then we'll do some Jaws fights. That's not good. What is this, Brooke? This is an LJN game developed for the Nintendo called Jaws. not a super popular game, but I feel like it was not that one that, it didn't go under the radar. It just wasn't a great game. It has a little bit of a cult following for LJN games, as well as anybody that liked the movies. Fun, casual playthrough. I think it's cool, but the speed run, on the other hand, is a testament to practice, perfection, routing, timing, really, really in-depth and cool speed run for people to learn. At a glance, it looks like nothing, but when it comes to what's actually happening, it's pretty incredible what we do. Similar to a lot of speed runs, you see like the Super Mario Brothers run, it just looks like they're playing the game. But when you start to individually pick out what's happening and how you make that happen, you start to realize that it's very, very precise things happening. You should reduce the brightness on your stream when the eclipse passes over. Well, we'll probably end the stream. I started a little early. We'll probably end the stream a little early. I'm taking the kids to go see the eclipse on the family farm, big open field. Lots of room for plenty of people to stare and stuff. All right, we're going to do this one more time. Okay, so my second kill wasn't fast enough. Yeah, it's gonna be cloudy. It's probably not gonna be great. Toolmaker, I'm in northwestern PA, so we're right in the path of, right in there. Or did you change your Twitch avatar icon image thing? I did. I didn't realize that my Twitch one was still, my Twitch picture thing was still like the really old hiking thing. I switched the picture, no longer the dirty mountain climber picture. Exactly. I didn't realize it was still that. When I went to GDQ with the Retro Runner for his Ninja Gaiden, legendary Ninja Gaiden run on Games Done Quick, there was a picture of me snapped outside. I was actually with... Who's in that picture with me? No, I mean, they're cut out of it because it's just my profile picture, but JSR. I'd got a picture snapped with JSR, and I started using that for something, for an image for something, and then it became the one for Twitter, and then it became the one for YouTube, and I thought I changed it for everything, and I realized it wasn't changed on Twitch. Yeah, Retro, isn't the Gold Wolf? Yeah, Yeah, it's good. I like it. Is this your LinkedIn picture? What's LinkedIn? So I've got one of these things going on. I ran my finger through the sander a little bit yesterday. You see that? You can't even see it. Focus, camera. So I have a wound there. I have a wound that makes it's on my D-pad thumb, and it sucks. All right, we're good. So we're going to fight Jaws now. We're going to do at least one good Jaws fight, and then we'll start runs. I don't want to wait around too much. I don't want to wait for this run to be over. I was trying to think of lyrics. Damn it. Jaws, and then Jaws fight. I seal all the wounds in my gaming hands with super glue. So this isn't, I'm not worried about it. It's not really open. It's just tender. So when I press it, even if it was sealed, it wouldn't matter. When I press down, it's like, gross. Ruff. All right, we're good to go. Over, up, back, forward. I couldn't get away from Baby Shark. Look at the heart rate. Jaws gets me going. Jaws makes my blood pump. The problem is I don't know why I was too slow. I only missed one shot in there. I was very, 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 very close. But I'm wondering why I messed that up. Hey, I played Fester's Quest on Saturday. What's your thoughts? I enjoyed it. Max to Gaming. Fester's Quest is a game that I have not played through yet, but I will because it's on my list of games to beat without damage. I've heard that at first play, Fester's Quest is kind of a nightmare, but there are some things that you can do to make it easier. There's some things that make you invincible that you can kind of grab. You can upgrade your weapons earlier, things like that. But as far as I think most people's first take on Fester's Quest is that it's hard, you move really slow, stuff like that. But I don't have a personal opinion. I haven't ever played it. Mechanic White, Mike, you said you have been busy. I've been great. Thank you for asking. Did you see where all I've been? Toolmaker, you were saying stuff about being in another country last Friday, right? Yeah, Retro Runner. So the strategy I tweaked a little bit from the one that we've always used to allow us to get the cadence at the top of the screen more. I still don't know why I wasn't fast enough. That's record. That's good. You see how Baby Shark was on the other side that time? All right, second try with a record fight. I'm happy with that. You die, stupid fish. Release the dows. Moving on. All right, let's put the actual card in and do some runsies. Holy cow! Yes, for my wife's birthday. You guys did a lot of traveling, huh? That's cool. Are you, Toolmaker, are you in the U.S. or and you traveled there, or? Also, real quick, while I have everyone's attention. Attention! While I have everyone's attention, I would like to give a quick announcement on NES Fest. So, as a lot of you know, or maybe you don't know, last year, or for the last 4 or 5 years, a group of us have been getting together at Retro World Expo, which is in Hartford, Connecticut, in August. We've been going every year. It's become a tradition. Last year, we took that tradition to the next level, where we actually hosted an event called NES Fest, where we all tried to beat as many Nintendo games as we could while we were there. We did a live stream. It was a shit ton of fun, and we would like to do it again this year. But because we believe that the event is going to be even bigger this year, we're asking everybody. I filled it out as well. Everyone should fill it out. If you plan on trying to attend NES Fest, you can go to my Discord. There is a channel called Conventional Talk for the conventions. Maybe we can actually, Sassy, could you post a link even in chat right here? There's a Google document for you to fill out to let us know some information. We need to start keeping track of everybody that's going so we know how big the event's going to be so that we can properly plan for the event. So if you plan on going, everybody, whether you have been there before or not, whether you are part of the team that puts it together, it doesn't matter. Everybody should fill it out. If you don't fill out the form, then we're going to assume you're not coming. And if it comes down to enough space, you won't be allowed entrance because you didn't fill out the form. Anyways, please, if we can get a link in the chat for that, that would be great. And if you'd like to go to NES Fest, or if you'd like any more information about NES Fest, please don't hesitate to ask. Remember, the more you know, the more you know. Airplane. Oh, too bad you're from Texas, so you did a bit of traveling then. Coffee and Nader Airplane. Happy cup of coffee. Oh, bo, yeah. Holy cow, thank you so much for the link. Also, this year is going to be a little bit different as we are going to try to stream. Come on, internet. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Woo! Internet wants to fight today, doesn't it? I wonder if I should have reset my modem. I probably should have reset the modem. We'll see how it performs. For NES Fest, we are also going to be having a cover charge. So unlike the other event where it's just like, hey, let's have fun, we know that the hospitality suite that we had to book cost us a few $1,000s. There's a lot of expenses. We're going to have food there. We're going to have beers there, stuff like that. There will be a cover charge for the event. If you want to get into the event and take part in everything, it'll be $50 to get into the event, which I don't think is outrageous. Also, we're putting together a swag pack for the event. So if you want to get into the event and get a t-shirt and also a 6-pack of beer that Ugly Al and I are going to brew and take to the event, that'll be $100 for the swag pack, and that gets you into the event for the 3 days, 4 days, depending on how long you're going to be there, plus a t-shirt, plus a 6-pack, the slack pack of beer. So if you've ever wanted to try the beers that I have brewed, now is your time. Make it to next NES Fest. Take part in the event. I'll tell the wife to wait in the car. ChiliCon, perfect. I told my wife to wait at home. So there you have that. Thank you so much, Matty. You were the best. The form is pinned to the top of the Twitch chat, ladies and gentlemen, and that is how you can... Oh, no, the internet. Don't do it to me today. Why is the internet garbage today? Oh, no, no! I've been so happy. I can reset the router. I can. All right, so I'm gonna do something. I'm going to bring the bit rate down just a little bit. I'm going to try to reset the router. I should be able to reset the router while things are going because of the other stuff. It's the eclipse. It probably is. It's also nice that I can reset the router midstream because it'll just play off of the other one. You're an eclipse. You block the sun, Matt D. Courtney filled it out just in case I can pull my stuff together. All right, Courtney, that would be great. Sean says, great game. Sean Glines, welcome. This is one of my all-time favorite games, and we're going to attempt to beat it in just over 3 minutes. Cards fan, we're aiming for 3 minutes, and the world record is 3 minutes and 5 seconds. We're going for 3:04, 3:03, maybe, all depending. Let's see if we can get. Let's see if we can get going.
Don't you tell me my business again.
It's a very resetty and precise speed run, so hang on. What's the hotel situation? So I'll talk about that in a second.
I can go slow ahead. Come on down and chump some of this shit.
Spaceship. Reset. The hotel situation for NES Fest. Get to the Discord, fill out that form, and then contact our event liaison. I like to say that because it sounds fancy. Sassy McPhee. She is taking care of everybody and their needs with the hotel. She's been in contact with the.
Ow, my lucky face!
Right in the face. I love tomatoes. She's been in contact with the hotel itself. We're trying to open up some more rooms. The rooms for the Retro World Expo event are like, they're saying that they're booked. I believe that they're probably holding on to some rooms, trying to get people to pay full price for rooms instead of the discount that you get for the event. Anyways, let's reset the modem. Holy cow, I did. It's probably firing back up right now. We'll see if it's connected. Oh, it's not picking up the new connection now. How do I add a connection then? Oh no, it's there. Yeah, it's they're both connections are going now. Hey, it's very cloudy here today. We're just gonna hope that the internet can keep up. There are a few rooms left at the convention hotel, but there are a lot of hotels nearby. So Sassy, we could probably contact them. I'm very surprised if the whole hotel is filled up. I feel like they're probably holding on to some rooms for getting closer to the event. We were getting rooms like a month out last year. There is a big wedding being held at the event, but there was a wedding being held there last year as well. You're gonna miss the eclipse? No. Totality is like at 3 o'clock or something like that. So I'm not going to miss the eclipse. I'll probably end stream at about 1:30 today.
There's a shark.
That's it. Oh, I did it wrong. I got it stuck in my head. That was it. We were there. We were there. So yesterday, or on Friday, I only got... What's TikTok yelling at me for? You're fine, TikTok. Calm down. Yesterday, we got to that encounter... Or Friday, we got to the encounter twice the whole stream. Here we are with just like 3 attempts, and we're getting there, so that's good. Morning, Buzz. How we doing? Night MD says Castlevania 3. Night MD, I have done a no damage playthrough of Castlevania 3. But this is not. This is Jaws on the Nintendo. We're expecting hail and tornadoes after the eclipse. Fun times. That's weird. Yeah, someone get rid of this dove, please. It needs hit with a tomato for it to go away. Shut up, Wookie.
All this machine does is swim and eat and make little sharks.
And make little sharks.
This shark, swallow you whole.
More tomatoes.
Sorry, Toolmaker, if you want to throw tomatoes, you have to be on the Twitch stream. Twitch is where all of the interactive overlay stuff is. So you have to join us on Twitch if you want to throw tomatoes.
That you get the head, tail,
The whole damn thing. Bigger boat!
Man goes into cage, cage goes into salsa. Sharks into salsa.
Our shark. That was too slow. What's up, Jim Vannas? That may have been fast enough, but I doubt it.
I'll catch this bird for you. It ain't gonna be easy.
It's not a bird. Enjoying your last day of vacation. All right.
I need a couple of boats fast and somebody who can kill a shark. A big one.
Bigger boat. I don't know why I get that right input when I'm trying to press up. It's very frustrating.
It's just swimming with bow-legged women. Bad fish.
Doo-doo-doo.
There is no bathroom.
Bigger boat. What do you guys think of the resets? Isn't that nice? Reset.
Hey, wait a minute, man. You sure you know how to do this? Of course not.
Of course not.
It's a Carcharodon and Carcharius. It's a great white.
This music's gonna haunt my dreams. Nice thing is it shouldn't take, it's only gonna take one run. Nah, well, it may take two. I should probably, you hear we get an audio command every time I start? I should probably put a delay on that. Or a cooldown on it. That way when we're sitting here resetting 2 or 3 times, we don't get an audio every time. It's bad enough that we have to hear the music start each time.
Slow ahead. Come on down and chum some of this shit.
Nice new pick. Nice new pick. Oh, the thing. It's funny, piece of pizza, it's not new. I thought I had it changed like a year ago. Hi, Julie Cat. Someone already scared me, Julie Cat. You're not here fast enough to make me sad. You can't do it. You gotta wake up pretty early if you're gonna make me pee myself a little. Fact.
There is no bathroom.
Bathroom.
Cage goes into salsa. Sharks into salsa. Our shark.
Thero, it's been a while. I've been here. Where have you been? It has been a little while. The grind. The Jaws grind. Some people really enjoy games like this. I'm curious to what chat thinks. What do you guys think about games that have these very resetty, precise grinds and movement in them? Would you rather see games speedrun like Zelda? Well, Zelda, I mean, a lot of them are pretty resetty now anyways, but longer games where it's less resets, there's more chances to redeem a playthrough. You know, you start, it's like, I made some mistakes, but I can make up some time here or make up some time there. In Jaws, that is not the case. Everything has to be perfect or you have to reset. So it's one of those types. I just moved to Europe, so now I am up during the day to the day US time. Oh. Ponies just wants me to be happy. I am happy. I really enjoy this run. There's part of it that's frustrating to me, and I think I'm just going to work through it this time. My D-pad I don't think is a good D-pad to use for the run, but I've already learned it this way. So I don't think I'm going to change it. But I think I'm hoping to get the record, and then if someone is to break it, I will de-rust and start a new grind with a new D-pad. And it's mainly for this overworld section. This is where all of the problems are. So right there, I was going to the right and I need to move up. I'm pressing the up button and I'm getting a left input. It's because I'm holding the controller and I'm pressing the buttons with multiple fingers. So I'm pressing right here and I'm trying to press up with my thumb. And because I can't get on the very, very top, and as soon as I get up, I have to move my finger back. So I'm in this corner. It's just stinky. It's just a stinky thing to have to do. And I feel like if my D-pad was tighter, it would be easier. But if I switch the D-pad now, I'd have to almost start all over with practice because I've built up so much muscle memory with the way that this controller works. This is probably too slow. Oh, that's way too early. Wow, that's way too early, but I think this is too slow anyways. I'm pressing right instead of down. That was all messed up. Ronjo missed all week because of spring break. Did you complete Super Mario Bros. 3? No, Ronjo, I went on a deep dive to reroute the Jaws fight in here, and I came up with a Jaws fight that is much, much, much easier than the old Jaws fight, allowing us to have faster Jaws fights more consistently. Hopefully that'll lead to a world record. And I get excited when new strats come out, so I'm playing because I'm excited. Oops. So I'm playing Jaws because of that. Then we'll go back to SMB3. I don't know why I get that input. It's so frustrating. I don't know why I get that phantom left input. It's not a phantom input. I am absolutely pressing the up button, but I'm getting a left input. It must be the way that I'm holding the controller. Jaws. I want to switch the loading of the save state to down and select. And then I want to start at the overworld here. Did the router reboot help? No, we're losing internet today, but I think it has to do with... Wait a second. Oh, no, I can't do that. That's saving and crap. So I have to save it first and then come back here. All right, options... All right, I've got to save it quickly. What? Oh, I've got to reload now. That's one of the really big challenges in Jaws, because it is so because it's so precise. What? Oh, I gotta put the practice ROM in. This is stupid. Games. Jaws. Practice ROM. Select. This is the save state that I want to use. But because you can't press buttons in screen transitions, you get this. So I want to do that. Now it's saved, and now I want to switch the load button. I work for an ISP. One of our network locations is in the path of the eclipse, and the amount of tourism that is in the area is affecting the bandwidth. That makes sense. Steph says, I legit forgot this game existed. Never beat it. Now I wonder if I can now. Steph, oh no, it's not. It's Seth. Seth, you absolutely can. And if you have any questions, let me know. I fancy myself a bit of an expert when it comes to the original Jaws. We're working towards a world record for the speed run. We've held the record. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm having a heck of a time. So we need to, we'll change the saving to that. And now we want loading the save state to be this. All right. We're practicing right now. I've got, if I do this, this should load, overbound, and now over. So why do I get a down input there? Like, I'm getting so many phantom, maybe I should be pressing the buttons lighter. Okay, I'm going to press the top corner of the button. Not getting, so that's the thing that's been getting me too, is I don't get the left input, or the left input in practice. Hopefully the whole internet crashed due to that. By the way, I typed internet crashes. What? Anyways. Let's go again. Right there it is. Okay, I want to show you. I'm holding the up button. And my thumb is only on the up button, and it's going left. I gotta figure out how can I, without changing the controller, how can I do that? Let me try it a little bit with the old way of doing it. I did it first try the old way. That's just with my thumb. So the old way we used to do shimmies and stuff was with your thumb on the D-pad and you wiggled your thumb around. Now I'm starting to try to do it where I'm using multiple fingers to hit the buttons, because I thought that was better, but for some reason using multiple fingers, I'm getting those bleeded inputs. Let's try this again. I may go back to the old way we used to do it. I accidentally saved it. So I got to go back and load it. Roller uses buffered inputs. Nah, so I'll take a second to quickly explain what goes on. It's stupid. So I should be able to go. I did it. Okay, I'm going to that for sure. So, RJ, essentially what we're doing here is I'm going to get to this point. Now, the overworld is split up into, you need the max controller. Chosen one, I've got a max controller. It's over there. I don't use it. I don't use the max. I used the advantage for one run that I did. I beat the game Kung Fu with my feet, playing with the advantage. Man, I played this game on the PC in the early 90s. Taking you back. Yellow. Maybe Yellow. Now, this is on the original Nintendo, but I would imagine the PC game was similar. But the overworld is separated in this game into tiles. So I'm in one tile, I'm going to the other tile, I'm in this tile. And it kind of locks you in. If I press right and I start to move, it'll continue to move until I'm in the next tile. Now, every time you move a tile, it increments a value. And after you move so many tiles, the game gives you an encounter. Well, we need to move multiple tiles really, really fast. So right now we are in, and I can actually bring up a cursor onto the screen to kind of show it off. Right now we are in this tile. I need to allow the boat to go into the next tile by 1 pixel or 2 maybe. But what that does is that loads the next tile. Then I'm going to press left to go back into the tile that I'm in now. So 1 pixel back to the left, and then 1 pixel back to the left again to go back into the tile to the left of me. And then I need to hold right. So instead of going through here with X amount of tile movements, let's say 5, we're going to get 1 extra to make it 6, back to the middle, make it 7, 1 extra back to the left to make it 8, back to the middle to make it 9. We're adding in a bunch of tile movements by just getting into tiles and moving. So we call them shimmies. So I need to shimmy from this tile to the right and back, then shimmy to the left and back. That is going to give me a bunch of extra movements. There's 2 shimmies there. Then I need to go over to here, move up, and then I need to shimmy out of this tile and back twice. There is a total of 4 shimmies that we have to do where we leave a tile and come back. Those 4 shimmies need to happen in less than half of a second. They need to be extremely, extremely fast. So your inputs in your controller needs to read your inputs very, very well for those shimmies. I'll try to do it here. That was it right there. So that's a perfect set of shimmies. Yeah, remember all of the delays? Cubby Cat, I don't know if you were around. Who makes the wolf howl? Surreal, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you were around when we used to do the old route with the bonus scene and all of that stuff. Those were the days. I want to try this initial shimmy without the controller the way it was. I think I may go back to the original controller setup. I'm going to try it again. Sorry, I'm going to have to try this a couple times. I'm holding down and I'm not getting a down input. This is stupid. I think I can do the shimmies the old way. Rip bonus scene. I know. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it's too slow. All right, we're gonna go back to the old way of doing shimmies for the second set, but gonna keep the new one. So the way that the old run used to go, I know people say, Tie Tag says, I love Jaws on the NES. I know people say that it isn't good, but I always loved it. I'm with you, Tie Tag. I played it a lot growing up. I played it casually, and it was a lot of fun. I got older. I learned to how the game worked a little bit more. And then I got into it enough to write, I co-wrote a guidebook for the game, All Things Jaws on the Nintendo, which sounds kind of silly, but there's a lot there. And we developed what we called the easy way route for the game. How can you beat the game the easiest way possible? Tie Tag, we utilized and we discovered some things with the way that the game works that is really interesting. I'll give you a good example. If you get into this, your first encounter here, and then all I want you to do is go down to the bottom and stay on the left side. This game is coded in a way that we can have some guarantees. If you're on the left side of the screen, rays will always spawn on the right. The ray will always spawn on the opposite side. So if we went to the right side, the rays would spawn on the left. Not only that, when the game creates a jellyfish, the jellyfish checks to see if it's directly underneath you. If it's directly underneath you, the game's code moves the jelly. So just those two game mechanics let us know that we can sit in this corner. The rays will never spawn behind us, and the jellyfish will never spawn underneath us. This gives us a very free way of playing the game. From here, we can continue. We'll dodge Jaws here. Go to the top. We'll get another encounter right here. Again.
Why don't you get me a cup of coffee?
Who the hell is it?
Cafe latte.
What the
Twist of lemon.
Chief,
What's
what
up,
the fuck
Jagar?
is this?
And then we just sit in the corner again. It does take a lot of the fun out of the game, but I find it interesting that after all the years of playing the game, now I understand how it works. We can utilize that, to our advantage. We're just going to collect some shells. We might as well do a full casual playthrough right here. Every time you finish 2 encounters successfully without dying, it takes you to the bonus scene. You'll get a baby shark first. There's the baby shark, guaranteed shell. Now we go bonus scene. You can do a lot of different things here with the bonus scene. The speed run uses triple taps. Ooh. To get 3 off the start. Miss. Missed him. It doesn't really matter. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna get back in time. Go, 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 go. Got him. I'm definitely not gonna get back in time here. Got him. All we're trying to do here is get some. We don't need that many. Is that it? That's it. We don't need that many. Goblin Queen says, I found you and playing Jaws. We are playing Jaws. I'm showing off a very easy way to play the game. Ouija Wee, good morning. We'll get another encounter right here. We're going to do the same thing in this encounter that we did in the other ones. Whoops. What is going on? Kill. Yipe. I'm gonna let that Ray despawn. Will you try to improve the deathless route in the future? Probably not. We already have enough shells. So we did 2 encounters, a bonus scene, we got the receiver. Now we have enough to get power 2. We'll go directly back to the second port. Happens to work out that we won't get another encounter. This will give us power 3, and power 3 is really all you need to fight Jaws. Jaws' encounter, and this isn't, we need to get out here in the open ocean. Where are you at? So Jaws' encounter is quite neat. One of the things that you have to know is every time you get into an encounter in this game, there's a set number of enemies that the game will create before the encounter is over. So let's say the game says we have to create 23 enemies. Until those 23 enemies are created and are either killed or unloaded, the encounter will continue. Thank you for the bits, Navard. Welcome. And in this way, we can fight Jaws without being high-powered. What we do is we go down to the bottom of the screen and we stay down here. If you're at the bottom of the screen, when the ray spawns in, right there, when this ray spawns in, it has to travel all the way to the right, and then it'll move up a little bit, travel all the way to the left, then it'll move up a little bit, travel all the way to the right, and it will take a very long time for this ray, if I don't kill it, to get to the top and get unloaded to make another enemy. And in this way, we take this encounter that normally lasts about a minute, and it can last over 3 minutes, I think. I think it's like almost 4 minutes. So we can just sit here. Oops, I didn't want to kill him. And all we want to do is fight Jaws. I say we seek refuge in the little bush. We're just going to sit in this little bush. When Jaws comes by, we're going to dive down, shoot Jaws, wait here. Jaws comes by, dive down, back up to the bush. There's a ray. Try not to kill the jellyfish. We try not to kill things so that the encounter lasts longer. We'll go up here instead. Cubbycat, I don't know if I'll ever improve the deathless route. I don't know if I ever care to. It's just slower. It is a fun route though. Go down again. And you see these rays have to go all the way to the top of the screen before they disappear. We'll go up this time, back down. We don't have to take any risky movements. Jagard, Baby Shark will only get here when all of the enemies have been created. Those rays have a long ways to go before Baby Shark shows up. There's another set of rays that need to be loaded in. And there's Jaws. Now I like to hang out on one side of Jaws. Normally it's the right. Speedrun now is a left. We wait for him to move and Jaws. So that was a really, release the doves. That was a really quick and simple playthrough of Jaws, knowing now what we know. You know, I only had 3 encounters, which is enough. I got enough shells in those encounters. You just stay in the bottom corner and you essentially can't get hit. Get your receiver, get to power 3, fight Jaws the way that I fought him, which is really, really easy. You do need to fight Jaws in a deep encounter, so go in the middle of the ocean and wait for him to hit you after you get power 3. And then you want to get to the bottom of the screen, stay by that little bush, and finish fighting Jaws. We do need to go to all keys pretty soon. Wow, the internet's bad today, guys. The internet is bad today. Hopefully we don't lose the internet completely. The internet is really bad today. Someone said it has to do with the eclipse. Today, everyone's using internet today. So that's gross. Output. Let me try to bring the bitrate down a little bit so we can get a little more consistency. How close does he need to be before strobe? So that's a really good question. Let me show you Frog Diddy. Let me show you. I'll load in a save state, and I'll actually. Well, no, actually, what I can do that's even better. I'll show you what I can do that's even better. Like I said, I co-wrote an official guidebook for Jaws, and I can show you. We have a page in the guidebook explaining the Jaws fight. Look at me! I'm in a book. This may not be easy to see.
The problem with everything being covered in chili.
Oh, that's not going to be easy to see. So let's see. I can't do it on the street. It's too hard to do. When you're getting ready to strobe Jaws, there are horizontal lines in the fight. They're little black lines that are horizontal, that are kind of like waves as he's coming at you. The very bottom black line lines up pretty much with the tip of your boat. You want Jaws's fin, the bottom of Jaws's fin, to touch the black line and the tip of your boat. So the tip of your boat will be at the very base of Jaws's fin, where Jaws's fin meets the water. That's the best way that I can describe it. And it's exactly what I can show there, but it's really hard to show the picture. I think, Sassy, I think the internet is bad mainly because we are in the path of totality for the event, and we have people from all over the country flocking to our area using up our internet. And the weather's pretty crappy as well. All right, now that we have an idea of how you beat it just casually, let's see what it takes to beat it extremely fast.
Any shark expert in the world will tell you it's a killer, it's a man-eater.
The speed run requires really precise inputs and is very resetty. If you watch for a little bit, you'll notice that every time I play through, I'm doing the exact same thing.
Salsa shark.
Ooh, that was close for my first try.
It's a Carcharodon carcharias. It's a great white.
That you get the head.
Tails, the whole damn thing. American Dream! What's going on, bud? When I'm coming down at the very beginning, I need to do 2 really fast wiggles. And I think I have 14 frames to do them in, so I have 1/4 of a second. That may be fast enough. I was too slow on the triple shot. Good thing all those people came to look at the clouds. I know, right? I kind of find that funny. 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 That was beautiful there.
Will refrain from tomatoes due to bad striol already. But be on your guard, slackinator.
I moved too far to the right. We will refrain from tomatoes due to bad stream already, but be on your guard. Julie Cat, okay, thank you very much, Julie Cat. I really appreciate that. Yeah, while the stream quality is a little bit bad, and because Julie Cat, we are going for world record runs here, and it would be nice if there wasn't a ton of tomatoes in the middle of the run. We've got people asking where to get Eclipse glasses, and I'm like, may not even need to. Yeah, and not only that, how about you don't wait until the day of the eclipse to try to get the glasses? Do you have to start and stop the timer manually? Yeah, I've got I use the 0 key on my keyboard, and the 1 key stops it. So every time I split, so my splits are not exactly in the same spot that you'll see. Julie, you lied. Not in the same spot you'll see other runners put their splits, and the main reason for that is some people use a foot pedal. I tend to use it right on my desk. My feet move around a lot, and I don't want to have to do that. So I just like reaching there, and I place the split in where it fits for me. So like when I'm dying in the first encounter, I'm holding left and I'm running into a guy. I can hold left with one hand and reach over and press it. Anyways.
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
Bigger boat. What's up, Match? Perfect. I don't think this is good. We'll see. Oh no! My brain froze. It was good. It was good. My brain froze. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. I like yeah, we're good. This is going down. I should have switched to that position a long time ago. All right, too fast on the second one. Now I'm excited. Ben Jammin says I played this game a lot growing up. So did I. Ben, now we just did a casual playthrough of the game, but now we're working on the speedrun of the game, which is, as you can see, very reset-y. Essentially, the speedrun requires you to do everything exactly. It's like a choreographed dance. Very similar to a choreographed dance. Bigger boat! I didn't get the second wiggle. It was too slow. I was just working through that encounter a little bit. This game destroyed me as a kid. This and Top Gun. Now, Top Gun, on the other hand, J.F. Hessen, Top Gun is a terrible game. It's terrible. I don't really... That's one game that I've been asked to beat without damage. For those that may be new to the stream, joining us on TikTok or on... we're on X now, or Twitter now as well. The main streaming platform, I've been streaming on Twitch for going on 6 years now. That's where the majority of us hang out, but I welcome anybody from the other platforms. My career as a live streamer started with speedrunning old games, but then quickly moved into beating old games without damage. If you check out my YouTube channel, same name, Slackinator, you'll see that I have quite a long list of old, notoriously difficult Nintendo games played through without taking any damage. This and Platoon were the toughest games to me. This game here, at first playthrough, at first glance, is challenging. Once you understand how the game works and how the game creates enemies and stuff, it can be done really quite easily. Hessen, I have a 2-hit playthrough of Battletoads. We're working on that game. So Battletoads is a 2-hit. I've got a 1-hit playthrough, multiple 1-hit playthroughs of the original Legend of Zelda. We're also working on a full playthrough without using warp whistles of Super Mario Brothers 3. I've done all of the Mario Brothers games using the warps, because that's part of the game. So I started there doing them no damage with the warps, and now I'm going back through and doing them no damage without warps. So playing all of the worlds. Have you ever played Rambo on the NES? I have. I have the game and I have played it. I want to keep going with attempts because it's feeling good right now. Keep the questions coming, guys. I really enjoy it. If you're on TikTok, you have any thoughts on a game that you'd like to see without damage? Let me know. I may have already done it. Oh, I moved too fast there. Rambo's not one that I have looked at for flawlessness. The flawlessness challenges tend to be either games that were super popular, you know, like the Mario series, or games that I have a deep nostalgia for, or games that are just notoriously difficult. How are you playing this game, like on an emulator? So Benjamin, right now we are on an original front loader. And we're playing on the original cart. I don't do all of my play on the original cart. I do practice things using emulators and save states. In fact, I use to practice a thing called a ROM cart, where you can put ROMs, the ROMs that you would normally run in an emulator on your computer, you can put those digital files on a little disc and put it into a ROM cart. That allows you to play ROMs on your original console. So I still play on an old CRT with the original brick and stuff like that. I'm a nostalgia nerd. It's important to me for no other reason. It's important for me to be playing the way that I played as a kid. An emulation on a computer using an Xbox controller just doesn't... I don't feel like I'm playing Nintendo. I've got calluses built up on my hands from this square piece of crap brick, but I just like it.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Mm-hmm. Bigger boat. That's too slow anyways. The wiggle to the right was too slow.
I need a couple of boats fast, and somebody who can kill a shark. A big one.
All the machine does swim and eat and make little sharks, and that's all.
Bigger boat. I'm not getting the wiggle. Another series of games that I did without damage that are pretty popular. I've been through all 3 Castlevania games, which were really, really fun to do no damage playthroughs of, as well as 2 of the Double Dragon games. So the original Double Dragon and Double Dragon 2 have also been through without damage.
Swallow your hole.
Mm-hmm. My brain wasn't working.
Hey, wait a minute, man. You sure you know how to do this?
Of course not. Bigger boat. So, you'll notice, like, I'll be resetting this game quite a bit, and you may ask yourself, like, what is going on? It looked like you did the same thing. Every enemy that I kill must be killed at the same time, within the same order. Also, my position must be in the exact position because where you are affects where enemies spawn. The precision is really, really high in this run, though it doesn't seem like it. No damage, Top Gun, plus land the plane with the power glove. No, thank you. Missed the input. Also, speaking of Battletoads, I just put out a video on YouTube of our first one death run of Battletoads. It's the last video on the YouTube channel. I just uploaded it this morning. Have you ever played a game called Dino Wars? I have seen it. I've never played it. But I have seen, Pat B, I have seen Dino Wars.
Hey, wait a minute, man. You sure you know how to do this?
Of course not. When I get to the bottom of that little landmass, I have to wiggle twice. That was perfect. And then I move to the right too fast, and you'll see there's a ray coming from the left. I have to shoot 3 times, delay just the right amount so that when I move to the right, that the ray comes from the right. If I move too fast, I go onto the right side of the screen, forcing the ray to spawn on the left. What's up, Grand Designs?
I'll catch this bird for you. It ain't gonna be easy.
I understand completely what you were trying to do. What I'm having issues seeing is how you know so quickly you have the wrong inputs going into the encounters. Some of them are obvious, but that second encounter looks the same to me going in most times, whether you reset or you go into the encounter. So the first encounter needs to be fast enough, and I know what the first encounter seems like for fast. Going into the second encounter, I need to have, when I go over and up, I need to wiggle twice before the encounter happens. Sometimes it's like that one there, I ran into the second encounter and it didn't let me wiggle. I know that trigger for the encounter was wrong. If I get 2 wiggles in and I enter the encounter, it can feel different. There's two different ways, a slower and a faster way that I can get in there. Remember, there's 4 wiggles that happen on the way to the second encounter, and all 4 of them need to happen in less than a half of a second. So if I feel like I'm going a little slow, most likely I am. Also, when I get into the second encounter, I'm going to shoot a jellyfish, and then I'm going to try to shoot a ray and a jellyfish. And by where that second jellyfish spawns from, I can tell whether it's right or not. I feel I can eventually get to the point where I can do deathless and maybe with a handful of hits, but damageless, I don't know, unless I can devise some way to manipulate the swarm rooms. That sounds like something someone said, Grand Designs. They're really hard, aren't they? They are really hard. How many perfect inputs are required for this run? Parse, it's really hard to tell. I don't think there are any frame perfect inputs specifically required. With that said, if you get the world record, you're probably going to have close to 50 frame perfect inputs. None of them are, it's basically the Jaws fight. None of them are individually specifically required, but you are required to have a bunch of them if you plan on being fast enough. And it's all with how you're shooting Jaws. It's hard to explain, but the amount of movement specific is very, very high.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I'll do a practice fight of Jaws, Parse, if you have any more questions about why it's so precise. I missed the wiggle. So for example, these 2 wiggles, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 inputs in there. There's 4 inputs in there, and they have to happen within like 14 frames. So they're like 4 or 5 frame windows. So it's not terrible, but they have to work together just right and have to be done in a series. But they're not frame perfect. That was way too much right input. I was holding the right button for too long. That right there, I think, is too slow. The crazy part is, that could be too slow, but I won't know until I try to enter the next encounter. So we'll see. You see this jellyfish right here? That is an indicator of a bad second encounter. Everything looked good. I should get a jellyfish here. So that's an indicator of a bad second entrance. Here's a Jaws spoof link you'll appreciate after watching. I'm not going to watch it right now, though. I guess maybe I will. Oh, crap. Let's watch it together.
Jaws made you afraid to go in the water.
I can't make it louder.
Jaws 2 made you afraid to go back in the water. Jaws 3D was a new dimension in terror. In Jaws 4 The Revenge, it was personal. Then it was just business. Then pure pleasure. Cyber Jaws made you afraid to log on. And Robo Jaws made you afraid of robotic sharks. Then Chief Brody's grandson assembled a super team of shark hunters. Jaws 10 was man versus all the terrors of the deep. Outer space, then a prequel, and a sequel to the prequel, and then a new era in terror began. Jaws started a family. Battled a Russian shark named Ivan Sharkovsky.
Oh, that's funny.
Mysterious stranger. Jaws 18 Origins, the mind-blowing reboot. Now, the disappearing, and to save their home, the sharks must attack. Jaws 19. This time, it's really, really personal.
Oh, that's funny.
Coming soon.
Any shark expert in the world will tell you it's a killer. It's a man-eater.
Battle of the Russian shark. Oh, that felt good.
It's a great white.
That's it. No! You'll see the heart rate start to come up now. I got nervous and I got slightly out of position. We almost had one. We almost had one. It's only gonna take one run, maybe two, and we almost had one right there. It's super exciting.
All this machine does is swim and eat and make little
Outlet Mall, what's going on? I think that was a trailer made by the real studio to reference the joke from Back to the Future 2. Oh, yeah? What was your favorite one, Slack? Mine was Cyber Jaws. You mean out of what he said? I don't know. I thought the whole thing was good.
I can go slow ahead. Come on down and chump some of this shit.
There we go. Let's do it again.
Salsa shark.
No. See how I immediately got an encounter there? That means my first wiggle wasn't good. First wiggle was bad.
Man goes into cage goes into salsa.
Why is it every time I use my microwave, I lag? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense at all. What is your favorite Jaws movie? Me is Jaws 19. There wasn't that many. Like, I don't know how many Jaws movies there actually was. Too fast.
There's a shark.
There were 4, but I feel like Sharknado. Yeah, I like the original 4. That may be okay because of the second wiggle, but I doubt it. Alright, I accidentally shot twice.
That you get the head.
The tail's the whole damn thing.
That was good. Grabbed it too soon. You can't grab that crab before that shell drops.
I'll catch this bird for you. It ain't gonna be easy.
Spaceship! Alright, we said it before, we're going to do practice at top of the hour. So here in 15 or 24 minutes, we're going to do a little practice. But until then, we're just going to keep going strong on the attempts. So, Grand Designs, everybody picks on me about practicing, especially like Jaws. Oh, aren't you ready for runs? This is why I practice. I practice for a full month on and off with this run. That way we minimize the amount of these. We've already got almost 300 attempts in 2 days because you just, the beginning is, I challenge anybody to just get into the first encounter. Just getting into the first encounter is so stupid. It's all practice. Well, Broxy, it is all practice, but the end is so incredibly difficult that I over-practice that. I only want to have to get there like once.
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
Brian let you down again. Sorry, McMonkey.
All this machine does is swim and eat and make little sharks, and that's all.
Colonizer.
There it is. I shot too fast! Oh, Colonizer, I wanted that to be the record with you coming into the stream. I thought about it in my head. I'm like, this is it. This is the record. Colonizer's coming into the stream for the world record. This is the greatest. I got stupid idiot. I'm dumb. Colonizer, I went back to using full thumb and doing the shimmies on my thumb. It's solved all of my issues. I still haven't got out of the second encounter, but I'm getting there a lot. Now I'm just covering those. I can go slow ahead. Jitters of getting into the second encounter. We've probably been there 5 or 6 times this morning. Yeah, I went full thumb. Full thumb. Completely changed me. And the runs. It's completely changed my approach. Full thumb. I don't know. That's slow.
Moist. Now that's on your WR run.
Too fast there. I think the first encounter was fast. Yeah, sorry guys that that was perfect. Sorry that we're losing Brian and some of the things. This is slow, but I'll take it. We're in. Let's go. Jaws is right.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
It's over. Lost it. We could finish. Lost it. And I have no idea which direction Jaws is going. We're gonna stay left just in case. Whew, that was close. That's still Jaws beaten in 3 minutes and 12 seconds, and I literally gave up in the middle of it. No! It was close. This close. Whew. Fun. Release the doves, ladies and gentlemen. Since getting back to the grind, that is our first completed run. Why no doves? Why no doves? Oh, there they are. Hi, doves. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Thank you so much. Iron Monkey, Broxy, Toofus, Space Colonizer, Cubby Cat, 0 the 14th, Lucky Yump, Mick Monkey, Holy Callus. Is this it? It was close. It was definitely close. So I got off timing on my shots. You have to be fast enough, otherwise Baby Shark will spawn on the wrong side of the screen. Chief Wiley, thank you for the dove. Wanderboy, Jagard, Parse Meters. I think Retro Dismiss. Sorry if I missed you guys. I kind of scrolled up through chat a little bit. Ron Joe, thanks for the GGs. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna jump right back in. That is our first D-Rust run of the season, whatever. Can we get a Baby Shark command for the Jaws grind? Potentially. Find me a clip of just Baby Shark do 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 do, and that's it. And you guys can use it at the very end. Find me a clip. Let's go right back there again. Of course not.
There is no bathroom.
Yeah, 299 attempts just to get one run in. I'm trying to go a little too fast in this first encounter. Still missing it.
That you get the head, tail, the whole damn thing.
Sharks in the south. Our shark.
That was very close. Just clip Slack signing it and use that. Just clip me going, baby shark, doot, doot. Nope, not even gonna do it because you guys will, and I don't want to use that. Perfect. I started moving. I was second encountering the first encounter.
There is no bathroom.
That's slow, but the second wiggle was really fast. Well, that's a pretty bad first encounter, but whatever.
Salsa shark.
Yeah, I was too late. Might keep you from getting flagged for copyright. Nah. I really don't think that I'll get flagged for copyright on Baby Shark. Maybe. Especially if it's just a short clip of it. What is the human limit for this run? 302? Maybe 301? We're in. That was slow, but we're in there again.
I can go slow ahead. Come on down and chump some of this shit.
Good shimmy. Good shimmy. Baby Shark. Oh, what an ass. What an ass. What an absolute total jerk. And then we missed Jaws. Good backup.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
It was my drop pass. My drop pass, and it really wasn't that bad. No, so guys, that's not Baby Shark's problem. Hey, again, we did it again. Release the doves. Yeah, the rebound was good. Baby Shark is not the problem. I'm not keeping my... so when I started to do that drop shot, I got nervous and I missed a couple shots. Jaws moves too far. I move too far to the right and Baby Shark spawns behind us instead of in front of us. That's fine. What was that, guys? That was 2 trips to Jaws in 10 minutes. Matter of time. Matter of time now. Our sum of best is 304 already. How do you get all the doves back after we release them? I don't. I have a dove duper. Those doves that you see are gone forever. These are actually new doves fresh out of the dove duper. What's happening? Big Otis, we've had 2 Jaws fights now. We could very well have record here any attempt. Of course not. No. Oh, sorry, Sassy. I cut your gold wolf short. Sorry. So slow. Keep it. Oh, it's so slow. We're a half a second slower than we could be. Oh, really slow. And dumb. Okay, good. Good. I mean, record is happening today. No. Yeah, nothing happened until it's done. All right, McMonkey. Better.
Whole damn thing.
Thank you for reminding me that you hate me. You're welcome. You're welcome. We're in there. Let's go, Jaws! Ooh, 1.3! Breathing is good. Without breathing, we die. Good wiggle.
Let's go!
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
It's just so slow. My Jaws fight is just so slow. Ah! Oh, sure. Bring on the tomatoes. I stink. I stink at this game. No, it's so my first couple passes for Jaws, mainly my boat pass was bad. I only had 13 cannonballs and like 3 on the way out, meaning I dropped 2. I was 4 hits behind just starting. The umbrella knew not to open because of the shame. Julie Cat, because of the shame. Have you tried doing it faster? I've tried. He needs to brush his teeth. This is gross. You didn't miss it, Matt, but we're close. Yeah, Colonizer, I was very close. Because Colonizer, after the first initial bad passes, I hit 22, 22, 22, 21 or something like that. So the timing was really good at the end. If I could have had a 14-5 boat, that was it. But it's all right. We've had 3 runs to Jaws in the last 15 minutes. I am not worried anymore. The problem was that second encounter, and we fixed it. Oh. Sorry. My reset button not working on my Nintendo. A big one.
I'll catch this bird for you. It ain't gonna be easy.
Bigger boat. That's good. All right, I'm in the middle of a run, so you may not be able to point it out quite yet. You can talk. I'll try my best to listen. This run only takes 3 minutes. You may be here for a world record. It may be magical, honey. No. We're in there, honey. We got it again. Don't you dare go anywhere, honey. You're my muse. You are my muse. Ooh, that was a slow shimmy, but it's all right. We lost a 1/10 of a second there. There's Jaws. We're still good. Told you we lost a 1/10 of a second. No! No! What can I do for you, honey? Hi. How are ya? What can I do? I missed with 1 shot, and that's all it takes. It's impossible. If you miss with a cannonball, Jaws chases the cannonball. It is over. You cannot miss with the cannonball.
We're never having a sleepover again.
Why? What happened?
Everyone's a butthead today.
Have you taken them back?
Oh yeah, I took her back at like 10 o'clock.
Oh, you mean they're being butts?
Our children.
All right. You want me to come talk to him?
Henry's bawling over drawing. And I said to him, Henry, I'm not punishing you by saying don't draw. I'm just saying it's making you cry, so stop drawing.
Right.
No,
Put him in his room. Put him in his room. He's doing it for the attention. Put him in his room and don't give him any attention.
Asher actually had to go up to his room for about 15 minutes while Charlie was still here because they were all playing Mario Kart, and then all of a sudden Asher started being a butt about it. And then TT freaked out because they wanted to watch the Mario movie, so I turned it on.
And it made him mad.
He wanted.
Have you seen my wiener?
Yeah, we won't. You can tell him that we won't do another sleepover then. If that's the way that they're going to act, then they don't get to do sleepovers.
What does it say? Why is the word sleepover without the R?
Well, it's there. Don't. This is a thing.
Oh.
So don't give things away on the stream. Huh, my wife.
Well, that's.
If Jaws chased a cannonball before the boat was crashed, we could use that to keep the boat. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would be cool, right? We could like shoot him with a cannonball and then have one so he dipped just under the boat. Maybe that'd be neat.
Does it matter that that's not spelled correctly?
No, it's just reminding me.
Okay.
If you need me to come in and talk to the kids, hey, we don't need to do this eclipse thing. Yeah, it's really overcast. My internet's been bad. Not only is it overcast, but there's a bunch of weirdos that came to our part of the country to using up my interwebs.
There is a burp command. Is there a fart command?
Not yet, but if you guys want, we can program a fart command where he can fart one of your farts.
That's disgusting.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying we can do that. We have the power. I mean, he could burp their burps. He might as well be able to fart their farts.
Right, bye.
All right, just let me know if you need me to come in because they cannot be acting that way after we gave them the most awesome sleepover fun day yesterday.
You know what I thought? Yeah,
they're probably exhausted.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, I'm just gonna let them do their thing tomorrow. So I'm letting them do their thing and they're still finding ways to like whine.
Mm-hmm. But with Henry, I'm telling you, the thing that I've done, last time he got upset like that, I said, Henry, go up to your room. You can come down when you're done crying and we can talk about it. But when you try to work with him while he's crying, he's getting that attention for crying. I take him, the moment he throws one of those fits, tell him to go up to his room or I'll take him up to his room. He can sit on his bed. You can cry all you want, but you're going to cry up here and no one's going to hear you.
He's not really like throwing a Henry fit. He's just sitting at the table sobbing.
Then put him upstairs. He's sitting at the table sobbing because he wants your attention. Put him upstairs and give him all the attention he wants when he's done crying and he comes back down. He's a turd. He is a turd. He'll sit there and cry and bawl over the... He'll use his eraser drawing something and it'll wrinkle the paper. And that wrinkle will send him into hysteria. And he'll just sit there and bawl and bawl. Hey, I feel bad. I don't like it when my kids cry. But he's doing that. And that's not the right response. So I just take him immediately and I'm like, okay, I understand that you wrinkled your paper, but this is not how you deal with it. You can go up to your room and lay on your bed and bawl all you want. And as soon as you're done crying, you can come back downstairs. Anyways. It's so full of goodness. Parse, that's nice to hear. We try. What crosses the line? Hey, let's do this again. This game is fun. I love it. I can't believe that was such a good one. Maybe that's not how you deal with it. That is not how he will deal with it either. We can't expect our children to know how to do things and learn. I'm telling him that doing that is not the proper way. Poop.
Don't you tell me my business again.
I will sit there and redraw a picture and I'll iron the paper to make the wrinkle go away. I will do whatever he needs me to do. But if he's bawling and kicking his feet and throwing a tantrum, he will get nothing. He'll sit in his bedroom by himself. And as soon as he's done, what he'll do is he'll go up there and he'll cry for, there we go. He'll go up there and he'll cry for 3 minutes. And then he'll come back down and act like a normal person and we'll fix the problem.
That you get the head, the tail, the whole damn
Wrong,
thing.
sir. Wrong. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Ah, crap. Sounds like he is a sensitive soul. Yeah, I mean, some of it's that match. We have my older son is pretty sensitive sometimes as well, and they're also very young kids. I mean, Henry's 6 years old, but at 6 years old, he's still using bawling. Hey, stub your toe, fall down and get a boo-boo, get a sliver, something like that. Sure, cry. Wrinkle your paper. There's a lot of other ways to express that you aren't happy that you wrinkled your paper, and throwing a temper tantrum is not one that I will accept. Send him upstairs. He cries for 2 minutes, comes down like nothing happened, and he goes right back to what he was doing. But if you sit there and try to, it's all right, it's okay, and you try to kind of coddle him through his temper tantrum, he's getting attention due to the temper tantrum, and it's telling him, you want attention, do this. I give him 0 attention during the temper tantrum and 100% attention as soon as he's done. That's my go-to for it. I could be wrong, but
Ain't gonna be easy.
that's what I'm using. Oh, that was fast. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. Bleh. I didn't get the double wiggle. The same way with my kids. They're a little older than yours, but I can say it works fine. There will be peace in the valley. I think it's funny how the shark's name is Jaws when it's just a shark. Do they ever name him Jaws in the movie? But do they ever name him Jaws in the movie? They don't. So his name's really not Jaws. Should call him Mouth.
I can go slow ahead. Come on down and chump some of this shit.
Way too slow. The shark is named Shark. The prop is Bruce. They called the prop Bruce? That's funny. There we go.
It's a great white.
Crashed my spaceship. There we go. That was fast. That was fast. That was fast. That was fast. This is the full 1.5 second save. We need to practice Jaws. Damn it! I'm getting so pumped up that I can't get the timing. My timing is terrible, and now I'm thinking about it. You can't think about the timing. The timing literally has to be built in. I mean, the timing just has to be there. Oh, I switched up save states. That's fine. It doesn't matter. We've been to Jaws so much now. I have got a ton of confidence in getting there. Everything feels perfect. Save state. We want to save using this, and we want to load using that. Oops. All right, let's go. Damn it. Oh, wait a second. Imagine if his son grows up to be a speedrunner and he would cry every time he rips a run. Slack is fixing that. Good thought. JS200. I love my kids, and I think you're on the same page as me. And when it comes down to seeing them sad and crying, I want to fix it because it tears your heart out to see your kids sobbing or crying, and your reaction is to pull them close and cuddle them and whatever. And then they are getting what they want from crying. And as a baby, it's exactly what you want. You want to do that for your children because as a baby, the way that they tell you something is wrong is crying, and then you fix it. As they get older, at 5, 6, 7 years old, they can talk and they can express what's going on, and they don't have to cry anymore. Don't get me wrong. Fall and hurt yourself, cry. I'll pick you up and squeeze you until the pain goes away. Like that, well, that sounds weird. That's different. But messing up a drawing, wrinkling a piece of paper, losing in a video game, those are not a time to use that as a reaction. And they can learn to deal with their own emotions, exactly. And the main thing that I find difficult is not giving them the attention when, as a parent, your natural reaction is to just smother them with attention because they're bawling. You want to fix it. And I'm fine smothering them with attention, but not while they're bawling anymore. So they can go upstairs until they stop crying. And then, when he comes back downstairs, I will do whatever I can to fix whatever went wrong. But it'll be while he's not crying. When Slack rips a run. Oh, I want to get the baby shark in there for you guys. So what's this baby shark here? I wonder if that's going to get, it's only 3 seconds. I bet you that's not going to get it.
Delivery.
Get ready. No. Norp. 1 second. It's going to take me just a quick, just a hot second. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Zelda 2. Where's my commands at? Skibidi-dabba-da-bum-bum, skibidi-dabba-da-bum-bum, skidoo. All right, let's bring in Multibot. Hello, Multibot. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Multibot. We have a command for let's use this command, but let's use it when Baby Shark appears. Diane, what's up, Weevilo? I look nothing like a Diane. Ladies and gentlemen, today my name is Diane. You for to the day will call me such. Frosted Pears, it's not Baby Shark. All right, let's get this. What is going on? Didn't I load the save state? You were almost Wilma. All right, Jaws fight. Let's go. All right, let's get a good Jaws fight. Up, down, left, right. See, I'm going too fast. Missed it. Can't get it. Why? All right, now I just need to, so we've been pinging that Jaws fight. We've gotten there like 4 or 5 times in the last half hour. Like we're ready for Jaws, okay? But now we need to get rid of the yips. For some reason, I can't time the Jaws fight now. Man, I can't even get the tap. Re-enabling the jump scare again. I'm actually almost changing my mind on the Baby Shark command. It may throw me off. You guys doing Baby Shark during the encounter may be a bad idea. We'll see. Too close.
Round 1, fight!
It's just not fast enough. I went down too far. I could have dodged that and still saved it, but hey. Yeah, that'll work. Did you ever figure out how much time this new Jaws fight saves? 0. A good fight with this will be 2.5 seconds, 2 to 2.5 seconds faster. A phenomenal fight can be 3 seconds faster. I had one fight where I killed Jaws after like he entered. I hit him like 3 times and he died. Jaws wasn't even fully on the screen. That'll save 3 seconds. But that's with a 14-6 at the top and then all 20s basically, or 20s to 21s. I tried to slow down and bait him, and so it's quite a bit faster. It's not that it's faster because it's that you can be faster a little bit easier. easier to get a fast time with this strat, but old could get you times this good. Old could get you times this good, and old had less room for error to get the setup. If you miss 1 or 2 shots, you can't get a good time. Like the 2 times that I've finished have been like 314s, 312s. Like 12 to 40, because you have to dodge Baby Shark. You have to be really fast and time really well, or you can't dodge Baby Shark. So it's a high risk, high reward. That's already a rip.
Months. That's like a baker's year almost. You can fall back and bait Baby Shark to stay on the right side. It's tricky, but let's look at that. Baker's month, Inspector 27. Wow, that's not a baker's month at all. You're not even close. Baker's is 13 months. This is bad math. You're wrong. Oops. So I've had no problem with this Jaws fight, and now I can't do it. Now I can't do it. My timing is shot, and it's because my Jaws, I'm getting to Jaws, and I know that we are this close. All we need is a good Jaws fight, and now I feel like I just can't. I'm thinking about every shot. The precision needed to do this Jaws fight, you cannot think at all. Evil Jim's performance anxiety, exactly what it is. Damn it! I don't know how many hits I was off, but I was close. This is a lot harder than I remembered it being. Practice with a metronome. It's the metronome's in my head. It's all, we're there. But maybe take a break. Do Super Mario Brothers till you get a hit. Nah, that's smart. No.
I have an announcement to make that will completely transform this run, and the stream as a whole. Buckets suck. Fart. LLLLLLL.
That's beautiful. That is beautiful. What a great announcement. I'm glad that everyone stopped what we were doing.
Come on, Diane. You got this.
Damn it, Weeblo. Come on, Diane. You've got this.
Damn, I'm an idiot. I forgot to do an extra 20 and get extra tomatoes. This is Brian's fault.
Let's just do some runs and hope it comes together. I was having such success doing runs. It is 11:34. Let's see how long it takes us to get to Jaws.
There's a shark.
Let's just see.
Why is it so cheap to throw a party at a haunted house? Because the ghosts bring all the booze.
That's funny. This is slow, but we'll see. Good.
Hey, wait a minute, man. You sure you know how to do this?
Yeah, I can practice Jaws when I get there. I didn't say it was a good idea, Colonizer.
Hey Slack, hey chat. Slack, when are you going to get this fucking world record? I believe in you, but Bruce is getting fucking tired. Wow, he's pooped.
Hey, you sassy. I know you believe in me. I believe.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Bigger boat.
What's the difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly-dressed man on a bicycle? Attire.
Fuck you. That's a good one, Zero. I like it. I'm too far to the left on the second shimmy. Bigger boat. That's beautiful. Bigger boat. My bad.
There is no bathroom.
Did you know that first French fries weren't cooked in France. They were cooked in Greece.
That you get the
Also
head,
funny.
tail, the whole damn thing.
Don't you tell me my business again.
That was good.
Cage goes into salsa. Sharks into salsa. Our shark.
How do you find Will Smith in a snowstorm? You look for Fresh Prince.
That's terrible. It's terrible.
Swallow you whole.
Mm-hmm. I didn't have the down button pressed far enough. I think I'm forcing it. I just want to do it. All right, I need a break. You barely do the things? I need a drink. I need a beautifully poured Guinness for a world record is what I need. Have a glass of milk. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick and just take a second to free my mind. And then I will be right back, and we'll probably just keep going headlong into this until something breaks. It's either going to be the world record or my mind, my sanity. Be right back.
Have I played the game with my butt? Yes. Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Polyhead, how are you doing? Welcome. Show your butt!
And then you'll come.
Yes! First PB, 2 minutes and 34 seconds. So relaxing. Consider yourself saunaed. Oh, it's good. It's good. Didn't realize that if you show your butt. Oh, that was late. Cue the music!
Morning to you. No whale, no damage, no hit. Crimson Veins, no hit. Not only did I grab the clock in time, even if I wouldn't have, it would have bounced off my shield. The only reason why it didn't bounce off my shield is because I became in
37 seconds is what it's going to take. Someone look at their watch. Are you ready? 37 seconds and go.
I'm not back in 5 minutes.
What a dick. Free jump. And we missed the free jump. Rip. Sorry. I'll go down. Nice. Nailed it. Buckets are still in the lead. Still in the lead. They're still in the lead. Oh no, Buckets. It's starting to even out a bit. Buckets are still in the lead. Oh, Buckets are just chilling up. This is not. Oh, Kookie's heating up. He's on fire. Kill him. Get him, Kookie. Yes. Oh my lord.
Oh, I got greedy.
Rolling Jesus.
You're a real strong skater, though.
I got greedy.
Scoobity doobity scoobity snack. 1, 2, 3. Scoobity doobity doobity snack. Very nice. We'll get snakes here. 1, 2. Get the snowman and the frog. Let the frog turn. Jump.
Cheaty Cheater McPeter Eater. Cheaty Cheater. I added Mick in there if that's all right, brother. Cheaty Cheater McPeter Eater. It helps it roll off the tongue. Ew.
Final home stretch. Let's do it. Oh, we did it!
Hey.
0 damn damage for the whole dam. We beat the damn damageless. Well done. Do we have any good damn guesses?
This is stage 5. This stage is actually really easy and pretty much a free stage. For a speedrunner, we get into this stage and we just take a break. Because there's not really a whole lot going on. Lay jump and boom! Just relaxing, really, this stage is.
You're doing great.
Keep. Swag Star. Swag Star is pretty cool looking. I did find out that if you're going to be faster, the Swag Star is not actually needed. Bing, bong, boom. If you get on a really... I just jumped into the pit of despair for no reason. If you get into a really good pace...
Butchered it! I butchered it! Oh, man.
This part doesn't, because this is free. Fwee! Eee! Oh, I didn't even get the save. I was going to try to extend the free through to the save.
I think the Roomba suck was a little sloppy. We had a sloppy suck.
Oh my, yeah. Interphalangeal hypomagnesiuma in the door. Fibrosarcoma. I'm counting that on me, man. I think I got you that time, Grind. That was good. And I didn't rip the run. How proud am I? I think I did pretty good. The second word, I'm not so sure. The first two, I think, or the first and the last, I think I...
It's like, I'd like to buy some McDonald's. Can you come out here and feed me? I don't want to have to do it myself. I don't know which one's which. That's more goat, I think. Sheeps go baa. Goats go meh. Sheeps go baa. So, sheep. Bah. There's the sheep. You're right. Bah. And then the goat is. Bah. Right? Am I doing those right? kind of happy now. This is the hardest boss in the entire game, everybody. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Come on, Treader, get down here. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you my very first and my only, because I'll never do it again, damageless run of Ninja Turtles. It's over! We did it! Release the doves! Never again! That game was stupid. Never playing that game again. Ninja Turtles. Oh, we don't take it outside anymore. Didn't you guys hear? We take it outside to settle the score, and it was determined last time that spoons are the ultimate winner. So we don't even do that. We don't even do that anymore. We don't even do that. Sorry if you heard otherwise. Yeah, match, I'm done balling.
I'll catch this bird for you, but it ain't gonna be easy.
Sounds like spoons are frightened little babies that can't hack it outside. No, they already won. The last time we did it, Buckets won. You weren't here for the last time match, if that's what you say. The very final ever.
It's a great white.
Spoons won. It was the final one. I said it. And I was like, this is the very final one, and we'll decide everything forever, always. And I did it, and the spoons were victorious. That's just so slow.
It's just swimming with bowling.
You forgot to turn on the scary alerts. Oh, I forgot? On, off. Got it. In the run. Dang it, reset. Julie Cat, it was on for a second. You missed it. Not my fault that you have bad timing.
Come on down and chump some of this shit.
One of the main cheating dirty food, yeah. We cheat a lot and win. Poop! There's no way that worked. Oh, poop. Why was that spawn still right? That's weird. Julie Cat, I had it on this morning and it didn't even bother me. Oh, I think I got it from the wrong side. Yeah, that's all wrong. I don't think my entrance was right. Yeah, Julie Cat, the jump scare went off while I had the heart rate monitor on. Didn't even bother me. You guys have numbed me to jump scare. What can I say? I'm evolving. I have evolved.
I need a couple of boats fast and somebody who can
What
fill a
can I
shark.
say?
Big one.
Bigger boat! Who makes the wolf howl? I love that.
It's a great white.
Big Max followed. I think that's a thing. A bot. Why can't I wiggle? Why can't I wiggle? I'm not mad. Could be submitted by viewers. It'd be cool if jump scare audio could be submitted by viewers. You could submit jump scare sounds. It's a jump scare is held by Multibot though, so it wouldn't be a my stream thing. It would be globally for Multibot, but you could send me sounds. They have to be original though. Multibot, the software, it would have to be an original sound. You hear that? Jodosh has spoken. Why am I not getting into that encounter? That's stupid. Great. I don't like it. Bigger boat.
Don't you tell me my business again.
I'm not scared of buckets. It was proven the other day of their inferiority to the spoon. Proven. Proven fact. That's too slow there, but we're going to try it. Never mind. Inspector, I can understand that. So if you want to add sounds to Multibot, maybe you should join the Multibot Discord. Early lunch for you, ready for the eclipse. Yeah, me too.
There is no bathroom.
There we go. Bigger boat. I don't know. Ah, I missed the frickin' shell. Come on. Sorry, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's just intense. I'm not mad. Suck, you ready for the dumb eclipse? I care very little about it, but I'm ready. I'm not mad. Went too fast.
Man goes into
It's also really cloudy today, so
sharks in the salsa. Our shark.
that's kind of slow, but I think it's fast enough. I'm not mad, Match. You're mad. You're mad. You're bad. Scuttlebell. Top of the hour Jaws practice. We're gonna go top of the hour and practice the Jaws fight. Low too fast. That right there. Holy cow. That was a good Jaws fight. Yeah. Yay for me. I killed a thing though. Oh no. I guess you can't kill that jellyfish. Zero, you can't kill that jellyfish. That screws it all up. It'll go right. Oh, actually, that's not hard to remember. If I kill the jellyfish, I know that it goes left until right at the end. Yeah, Zero, that was a good Jaws fight. Let's go again. And that was with a 13 cannonball. Silly, silly. Cloud cover for your area is 50-50. That that it will be overcast. You are right on the border. And if I go outside right now, I'm sure there's not a clear sky. It's gray. Fast, but I mean, that's world record, but I had to dodge Baby Shark once. This will go left. When was the world record for this game done? Are there other active world record chasers? Parse, if you look in chat, we've got Space Colonizer, who currently holds the record and is the developer of the route, and then Zero the 14th, who is the other podium holder. He's in third. There's also another guy from the Zelda 2 community, Space Colonizer, that has been doing some runs but isn't quite to that level yet. Space Colonizer, Zero the 14th, and I have a very odd thing that you won't see, a very odd approach to speedrunning that you will not see in many speedrunning communities. We love Jaws, and we like the competitive, not competitive, but we like the bouncing back and forth. 2 years ago, I could have ground Jaws and ground it. We have a gentleman's agreement. That's a good way. If you get the world record, you don't play it until someone beats it. And that's just what we do. So these guys have been waiting around. I had the record. Zero took it from me. Colonizer took it from him. And now it's kind of my turn. And they've been waiting for me to play for well over a year, because I've been doing other things. It's a really fun thing, because what we're doing is we're not grinding Jaws away to nothing. Because this game, we could grind and get a low score, and then Jaws would die for years. Now, once I beat this, I don't know if Colonizer and Zero will both go after it, or one of them, or whatever. It would be kind of cool if they both went after it and they could race to see who gets it. But I won't play it again after I get it until it's beaten again. The agreement essentially is we don't beat our own records. Yeah, I could grind it until I get, I've got some really fast Jaws fights, and I've been there with a full save. I could grind it until I get a really, really awesome run. But I don't want to sit and grind it. I like the excitement of getting a record, and then you put it on hold, and a year later you have to derust and go back for Jaws. We're playing Jaws right now because of the fact that we don't just grind the times down to nothing. And we gladly bring as many people that want to play Jaws as possible. It is a really hard run, but I'll do whatever I can to help people learn it. Jaws died when they stamped the LJN logo on the box. This one? My Jaws copy is all right. I have very few. I've got, I think, 6 complete in box games, and they're games that stand out in my memory when it comes to speed runs and stuff. I've got Kung Fu, my first world record, Jaws, a game that I just love playing speed runs of, Faxanadu, a game that means a lot to me from growing up as a kid, and then the 2 Zelda games. Yeah, someone can take Space Colonizer's beginner route and learn my Jaws fight and get a world record. You'd have to have a really fast Jaws fight, but it's possible.
All the machine does is swim and eat and make little sharks, and that's all.
That felt fast. It was. Shimmy. I'm not getting the wiggle.
I'll catch this bird for you. It ain't gonna be easy.
Doo-doo-doo.
Salsa shark.
I can go slow ahead. Come on down and chump some of this shit.
Free CRA games. Yeah, mine may not be complete in that sense. Too early. Maybe, but I think it's too early.
Joker's back in town.
Oh, way too late. What's up, Joker? Jake Dog, thank you for the GL. Salsa Shark. Yeah, so my CIBs have game, manual, styrofoam, box, but probably, I don't know if they have all the advertisements that would come in them. Any spice this morning, Joe? A lot. Well, we've been to Jaws 5 times, I think. Some of them on a great pace. We've ripped everything to Jaws. But yeah, it's super good. Super good attempts. That's too slow.
Yes, to swimming with bow-legged women.
We've had Jaws fights. Hey, Wellsish, thank you for the GL. We've had Jaws fights in practice that have been plenty fast enough. And everything's right there. I'm a little bit late on that. I did a Go Fish, by the way, for Metroid a while back. I think someone just won Metroid. Salsa Shark. Yeah, but you wrote Bucket's Rule, Machete. That negates all guesses. That was nice right there. Yeah, well, your guess was Bucket's Rules, also Metroid. I don't know a game that's buckets, rule, also Metroid. I'll check. I don't think we have Metroid, though. You see how I'm going to check anyways, even though you said nasty things? It's because I'm a good person. Because I'm a good person. And I don't judge. I'm not my mom. Metroid. Go fish! That was beautiful. Bigger boat! That's not it. I'm messing that up. There's a twitch that I have to do at the end and get 2 shimmies, and I'm messing that twitch up. Bigger boat. All right, let's do another Jaws fight just to separate ourselves from that. We're just gonna switch back and forth and try to keep on it with Jaws fights. Missed it.
Hi chat. Slack-Smog here. I wanted to confirm that, yes, I am in fact judging you all really fucking hard. Wow, boobs fucking poot.
Hey, Mom! Shut it! Can't believe she's back there typing nasty stuff like that. Colonizer. When Jaws exits the left side of the screen, in comparison to when he exits the right side of the screen, is there a difference in frames? I would bet that Jaws leaving the right side of the screen does not take as long as Jaws leaving the left. Though at face value, they seem super familiar. But with the precision of that timing, I feel like I delay a little bit extra on the left side. What's up, Marlik? Ultimate Fate, what's going on? Welcome, guys. Welcome in. We're doing Jaws. Bad Gamers here. Everyone's here. He got it. Hold on. Let's go. Everyone's here. Bigger boat. That's too slow. I'm not even going to go with that.
Hey, wait a minute, man. You sure you know how to do this?
Of course not. That's better. Sassy, thank you for the gift sub to Bad Gamer. Bad Gamer, welcome in. And enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. There we go. That felt better.
Zoltan!
No fucking miss it! I'm not mad. I don't get mad. Sassy. Beautiful. Bigger boat. Marlock, what do you think of the new Gold Wolf? That may be alright. I think it's too slow, though. I moved to the left too fast. Do it again. You can't. You can't do it again. You'll have to look at the clip. You can only use the Gold Wolf once. Better once a day. Once a day. You better use it right. Once a day. Potato Fest, you beat a record last night, but I didn't record. Which record? Beautiful. We did it! Majestic as fuck! J with a G. Hardcade that fudge. I did. Let's go!
The shark. Swallow you whole.
Hardcade! Beautiful. Old slow curve for the win. Slow curve. Yes! Finally! Why? Why? What was off? It was so good. Everything was right. Oh! Everything was right. I blocked something. I was out of position. My timing was off a little bit. Never go full hard K. You shouldn't. Unsure how I feel about no broken Gold Wolf. Well, you can feel however you want to feel. You can feel however you want. It is what it is. It's beautiful. It's glorious. It'll still break, Marlick. You can still break it. It's just harder to break because everybody in chat any tier 3 subscribers can only use the Gold Wolf once. So if you get in here early and everyone uses it like you would do before, you can break it still. Still can. I didn't fix it. How have I been? I've been fantastic. How have you been? We're doing Jaws again. You know how much I like Jaws. Jaws is a hard run. Who got a Julie Cat with a quiver upgrade? Nicely done. That's a little slow, but we're going to try it. You totally weren't first on that. You were, and my code says you were. My code is flawless.
Have you seen my wiener?
I have not, generic. I have not. You can redeem Show Me Your Junk.
Man goes into cage.
But if you send me a picture of your wiener, I will ban you. Bigger boat. That's nice. Why did Keyboard Cowboy stop coming to this stream? I don't know. I don't know.
Have you seen my wiener?
Got it again. We're good.
Have you seen my wiener?
Fudge! Oh, it's so close. I am just Oh, we're not even playing on the real cart. I forgot we were doing Jaws. We were doing Jaws fights. All right. I forgot we were doing Jaws practice. That's good we didn't get the run because we weren't on the actual cart. I mean, it plays the exact same, but... Is that some sort of glitch you doing? Derek, what thing am I doing that you have questions about? I'm not doing any glitches in this run. This is a 100% glitchless run. Is there a speedrun category for getting the sub? Falcon, there is. When I first started running this, we thought the sub was faster. And I had gotten the record with the sub. In fact, when I first started running it, you had to do bonus scenes. He's asking about the death. No, Derek, we're just choosing to die. If you complete 2 encounters in Jaws, you will go to the bonus scene. The original route had you complete 2 encounters, do the bonus scene perfect, never miss a jellyfish, get the mini sub, fight Jaws, and win. Well, Space Colonizer came up with a route for Jaws where you do 1 encounter and then you die doing the second encounter, and you do not have 2 consecutive counters, so you don't go to the bonus scene, and we can go directly to Jaws without doing the bonus scene or collecting the mini sub, but you have to fight Jaws lower powered and it's a harder fight. Like when you say you didn't do it fast enough. So in the overworld, we need to get into the encounters. I'm gonna really make this the easiest way to comprehend, and it's a broad strokes here explaining this. When you're in the overworld of this game, Jaws always exists. We're trying to keep track of RNG in the overworld. Jaws exists right now. In fact, if I wait right here, Jaws will find me. So right now, Jaws is moving around and he's bumping off of walls. Every time he bumps off of a wall, he uses RNG to determine which direction he goes. So every time he bounces, he's going to use up RNG. We need to keep track of RNG 100%. And Jaws, there he is. We need to keep track of RNG in this run 100%. So if I'm in the overworld, even a fraction too long, Jaws may bounce off of a wall and use up RNG and rip the run. The speed is done and needed so that everything stays exactly the same with the RNG. In this game, there is no randomness. We know exactly what will happen, when it will happen, and how it should happen. In order to get those exact things to happen, we have to be very, very precise. And sometimes it requires us going really fast and wiggling really fast in the overworld. Every time you go into a tile, it counts as a movement. If you wiggle back and forth between tiles, you can get movement to go up faster. You can essentially make it into an encounter quicker before Jaws bounces off a wall. It's not exactly, but still. As a kid, I never killed Jaws. Desta. Well, if you are a kid and you've never killed Jaws, let me show you all you need to know right now to not only kill Jaws, but kill Jaws very easily. And you'll kill Jaws with only a power level of 3. Okay? So here's a Jaws fight. We're going to let Jaws hit us out here in the ocean. You'll notice that we have power level 3, which is very low powered. The only important thing is that you hit Jaws in a deep encounter. The game must create a certain amount of enemies before the encounter is over. So what determines the length of the encounter is how long it takes for the game to create those enemies. When a game creates an enemy, if you kill it, it'll create the next one. Or it'll have to wait for that enemy to unload to create the next one. So simply, if we go down here to the bottom, you're going to notice that stingrays are going to spawn in down here at the bottom of the screen. This stingray now has to travel all the way to the right and then go up a little bit, go all the way to the left, go up a little bit, all the way to the right, go up a little bit, all the way to the left, which makes his existence take a long time. So by staying at the bottom and not killing enemies, it'll take the game a very long time to get through all of the enemies it must create before the encounter is over. This will take the encounter from being around a minute long to like over 3 minutes long, allowing us to just sit right here and shoot Jaws. I'm going to sit right by this little, if you look at the background, there's like this little bush here. I'm just going to dodge Jaws and then sit at the bush. Jaws comes at me, I'm going to dodge and then bring him back up to the bush. And we'll just do this. You'll notice that it's relatively simple. When the rays spawn again, we're going to want to dodge the rays. So we'll go up here instead because the rays were in the way. The main problem people had fighting Jaws at low power level was that you couldn't kill Jaws before the encounter was over. And if you don't kill Jaws in one encounter, when you see him again, he regains life. But by bringing the fight all the way to the bottom, we'll have plenty of time to kill Jaws before the encounter is over. You see how I'm also making sure not to kill the other enemies? We'll take the time to make sure that if you kill them down here, it'll move through the enemy spawns faster. So take the time to make sure that you don't kill the other enemies. It's really not that difficult to do. Wait for that jellyfish. We'll go down here. And Jaws is almost dead now. Couple more hits, and there's Jaws. Very, very simply. Next thing to fighting Jaws, when you get to this charge, know one thing. It will never end. You're not in a hurry. I left my TV on and the console on overnight. This encounter will never end. So you don't have to rush. When Jaws is coming down, Jaws will change direction or keep going the same direction at 5 different points. So he changed direction. What you can do is you can't move fast enough to always hit Jaws. So you want to stay on one side or the other, left or right. I'll stay on the right. And you're going to follow Jaws. If he goes left at the end, you can't hit him. If he goes right or goes straight at the end, you can adjust and hit him. So let me line up for Jaws. I'm going to stay on the right. He's going right. He goes straight. He goes left. I'm going to miss him. That's fine. Another thing, if you look at the tip of my boat, The tip of the stick has a black line, or a dark blue line that goes across. All right, and right, we missed him. What you want is you want the bottom of Jaws' fin, where it meets the water. You want that to line up with the tip of your boat when you use the strobe. So right now, that's when you want a strobe. And then Jaws will come out of the water. He'll show, you want to wait until he turns and shows his full stomach, and then you can hit him. All right, so stay on the right. It moves right. We follow him. Move left. We'll wait. May have got him there. With using the technique of staying on the right or staying on the left, you have a 2 out of 3 chance to be good. All right, moving left. He kept going left. Nothing we can do about it. I think everyone got nervous and tried to go fast here. You have all the time you need. Going straight, going right, going straight. Boom, boom. Jaws. Make sure, like I said, the point of your boat lines up as Jaws comes down with the bottom of his fin. That's when you want a strobe. I thought we lost our boat in the last scene. Jake Dog. Good catch, the more you know. Hopefully that is helpful for anybody that never beat Jaws. That should get you beating Jaws pretty easy.
Don't you tell me my business again.
Now let's go back to the speed run where we do it really hard.
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
There is no bathroom.
It's a very subtle set of movements to get into this first encounter. I was a little late on the last one.
That you get the head, tail,
And it was Get Pickled. So when I go down to the bottom, I need to press right and get into the right tile for a fraction of a second. That was too long. But you're trying to press right for such a short period of time, oftentimes you don't get the right input even in there. That was really good, except for the second wiggle was late. Salsa shark. Then I didn't get the input. We got a little bit of a slump here. A little bit of a slump. That was perfect. Let's go, let's go. Nah, I was too late on that shimmy. Back to the beginning.
Who's a shark?
Professor Retro, I was just thinking about you. Thank you for the GL. I was talking to the old the ugly one. We were talking about inconveniencing you with some vehicles again this year when we go to NES Fest. Aha, let's go. How am I messing up the simple things? Messing up the simple things. Come on. What? You're thinking about going to NES Fest this year? Oh, stop it. Don't tease. Don't you quit it. Don't tease me like that. Are you really thinking about going? Quit teasing. We could all ride together. We can meet at your place and then we carpool from there. Oh, that'd be great. That would be awesome. Well, I don't know if you can go as long as we are, though. That may be not a good idea, though. Because we're going to be there. Also, yeah, Sloker. Sloker, we need to know if you and your wife are going, and you need to fill out the form. Have you filled out the form? You need to be back Sunday night. You can't ride with me, but you may be able to ride with Ugly Owl. I don't know when he plans on. It may be that you have to go solo because we're staying longer and going earlier. I don't know if you plan on going on Thursday. You did fill it out. Good job. You're my friend. You're great. Joker, you're super awesome. All right. Shut up, everybody. I'm playing Nintendo. Gosh, distracting me all the time. You don't even let me play the game ever. Perfect. It's kind of slow. I don't think to put her on there, but she is coming. Okay. Got it again. Punching things a lot and with hard punch. So hard. Let's do a Jaws fight. We're so close. So close. It seems like with each of the runs that we've done, there's been one thing to slip through the cracks. Now it's the end of the second encounter. The second encounter gave me no trouble. I nailed it the first 5 times in a row this morning. But Jaws kept giving me the business, if you know what I mean. And then I wasn't able to get to the second encounter. And now I can get back to the second encounter. Hopefully Jaws lightens up a little bit. But then I can't finish the second encounter. Weevil of Doom. This is a great question. Ladies and gentlemen, today's Would You Rather. Would you rather flex your biceps like a doofus every time that you fart, or loudly declare someone else the farter immediately after you fart? What is it? Choose wisely. So saith Diane.
Have you seen my wiener?
Damn it. You don't want to hang out with the "it was me" crowd. Oh, the question again. I mean, I'm trying to fight Jaws. I can't think of you guys. You guys don't exist right now. That's fast enough for record, but... Ah! Let's do one more. He asks a question but doesn't want to hear the answer. When I fart, I yell, "Go spoon yourself," and laugh maniacally. Maniacally. Well, that's weird. Yeah, Weeblo. I yawned him. Yawned him. Right in the gill hole. Yawned him. All right, one more. Shut up, game. Whoops. Piss. Piss again. I'm not low enough. I can't over-practice Jaws. I can't over-practice Jaws because the timing is just shit. It's all right. I'm not mad. Let's go. Let's do it all right now.
It's a great white.
Bigger boat. Not right. Swallow your whole. Bigger boat. Perfect.
All this machine does is swim and eat and make little sharks, and that's all.
I was too late. I would absolutely fight a shark with a spoon, not a bucket. Can you imagine a 5-gallon bucket trying to do anything with it in the water? A spoon, you can at least gouge at its eyes or in its gills and stuff like that. A bucket would be pointless against a shark. One of the silliest things I've ever heard anyone type. Saw anyone type. Read typings of anyone that has done that. Perfect. Not far enough. What are you going to do with a spoon? Stab him in his eyeball. Directly in his eye for the win. Well, not me. I'm going to have a heart attack the moment I hit the water. So, doesn't matter what I have. The moment I hit the water and I know that there is a shark in it, I give my heart 3 beats before it attacks itself to my death. Easily. Easily. 2, probably only 2. I'm being generous, giving myself 3 beats.
kill
You
a
have to
shark.
stab it in the crotch for the win. That makes perfect sense. Try to stab a shark with a bucket. I dare ya. Match, put your bucket where your typing has said. I want you to jump in and then try to stab a shark with a bucket.
I need a couple of boats fast and somebody who can kill a shark. The big one.
Missed the turn. I think I was slow at the beginning anyways. Yeah, like Joker said, you can use your spoon to scoop out its shark caviar. Even more useful.
I can go slow ahead. Come on down and chump some of this shit.
Above my head and bring it down on the shark's nose with a mighty roar. Good luck doing that in the water. With a mighty gurgle, maybe. I guess I'll try that again. Try that again.
It's a Carcharodon and Carcharis. It's a great white.
I'm not mad at all. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Hope the shark doesn't have two eyes or something. Double stab. I play video games. I know how to double jump, double stab. With a bucket, you can start a synchronized water passing brigade. Oh, almost out my nose. Steve, that was funny, very funny. Distracting the shark with a dazzling display of teamwork. That's really good. I like that a lot. Buckets suck.
The shark. Swallow you whole.
Spaceship. I didn't even want to do that time. I wasn't even trying. Crashed my spaceship. Missed the turn. I should have taken the right turn in Albuquerque.
I'll catch this bird for you. It ain't gonna be easy.
Perfect. Oh, maybe not. Is the chat not going through anymore? Holy cow, I'm reading chat. What's going on? That felt kind of slow. Not showing under your face. Looks like it is.
Who's a shark?
No chat for you. What's up, Dandy?
I have come here to chew bubblegum and create an account.
Create an account? No way! It's been forever. We were beginning to think you didn't like us anymore. Same thing with Dandy. Dandy, it seems like it's been a while since you have been here as well. Blowing the dust off the entrance command. Exactly. Don't blow it too hard.
There is no bathroom. That's what she said.
We've been doing things. We've been doing things. Ew. Crazy month at work. Haven't got to watch as much during the day. That's understandable. Life is an interesting thing that always changes. Poop!
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
There's Carl! What's up, Carl? Piss, missed it.
Hello, you absolute legends.
Oh yeah, Jaws, the pinnacle of 8-bit gaming. Carl, I came up with a new strategy that's going to allow us to drop this. We are so close. Record now, my PB's 306, record's 305. My Jaws fight is going to help us humans get to 303, 302. It would be really neat if we could find a little bit more of a shave for getting us to break that minute barrier. But right now it is, oh my gosh, it is as optimized as can be. We've been running it for less than 2 days and I have 412 resets. I've only completed the game twice. All right, let's keep going. Perfect. That was slow. Yeah, I can cut off a couple seconds now, which is really cool. Oh, we've got another project too, Carl, that you, damn it! Sorry. The overworld movement is absurd in this run at this point. The overworld movement is down to frames. I can't remember if Carl ever chose between bucket or spoon. But, so it's been asked too many times now, Carl. I've had people ask me about when doing damageless games or no-hit games. Sure. We'll add a third option for Carl. But anyways, everyone keeps asking me about Dark Souls. I don't know if it's because I know a lot of people come over from the video that you made on Ninja Gaiden. I get a lot of, but have you ever done Dark Souls? And how Dark Souls is the NES hard of modern gaming. And I have to say, I have no experience. One of the reasons why I've never went to modern games is my internet has been not good enough to stream it, and I wasn't going to stream it and just have it look like shit, so I always stuck to retro games. Well, I've tweaked my internet, and I have the option to stream more modern games. So I'm going to take on Dark Souls, the original Dark Souls, do a no damage playthrough, which I think no hit is more common, but I do no damage, so that's no hit or damage at all. And I'm going to be able to actually speak for both ends. Our retro or our modern games, do they stack up to retro games? Or are retro games on another level? No one can really speak for both because I don't think anybody's ever dove into both ends. You've got a lot of really awesome modern players that do some pretty crazy feats in modern game, but they don't make that jump. Modern games are obviously, but that's not what most people think. There's a controversy in there because if you've been around in my channel to hear people speak of like Dark Souls and the modern games, people believe that a lot of people believe they're just as hard. And to be able to speak for both sides of it, I think it would be a really interesting experiment to have someone that can go through both of them and can speak for old retro games and modern games and can kind of solve it once and for all whether or not Dark Souls is actually as hard as people think it is. And the only way I can't make that, I can make an assumption, but I can definitely speak for it if I'm able to complete it. Hey, honey, how are you doing? You have a very tall head.
Are you ending early so we can be at the farm at 2?
Yeah, sure. Like in a half hour?
Okay. If you're going to be able to be at the farm at 2, if you end in a half hour, okay.
Perfect. How's the weather?
It was really cloudy this morning, but I haven't been outside. I went outside and tried to look for the sun, and I couldn't find it. But it's like sunny now, so I think we'll be able to find it. I haven't tried again, but it's sunny now.
Well, good. Okay, let me finish up, and then I'll be in. And get to OP. Well, and Carl, this is where I think it's such an interesting concept. Is my take on old games is that they give you such little tools that you are forced to the only thing you have is to brute force your way and either become extremely good at them or maybe find some interesting strategies. And with modern games, you are given so many tools. Like Carl says, you can just grind and get super overpowered, which I don't think I would do in Dark Souls. I just don't want to take the time to do it. But games like Dark Souls and a lot of modern games give you so many tools that I believe with creative routing, you can take most of those games and do them pretty easily, even without damage. Now, I'm going to have to put my money where my mouth is when I go to do the Dark Souls playthrough, but I just think it would be really interesting to have someone that can speak for both ends of the spectrum. Because I don't think many of the modern gamers, they don't make the jump to retro games and have experience with both of those. My wife had so much fun watching me play Dark Souls a while back because she loved when I die. That sounds terrible. Zero. Correct. None of the old games that people consider really hard are RPGs. Yeah, it's the platformers and stuff like that. The RPGs aren't considered to be extremely hard.
You absolute silly bitch.
It's a little slow. So this next section, I have to make 4 movements in and out of tiles in less than a half a second. Not even close. Not even close. I would say that you would strike up quite the controversy saying is Dark Souls really hard? And then explaining all of the ways in which Dark Souls is not hard.
I need a couple of boats fast and somebody who can kill a shark. The big one.
There's a good entry. One false shot, one false move, and you start over. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Delay. Shot too fast. But if you know where to grind in Z2, you can get to 8 really quickly and relatively easy progress through the rest of the game. Dandy, that's absolutely true with completing the game. But you take a game like that and you do it without taking damage, and you can grind to all 8 at the very beginning of the game, and then there's still spots where you can take damage, no matter how strong your character is. It took a lot of creative routing for the No Damage Zelda 2 playthrough. A lot of creative routing. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Go. Turn. I turned too soon. Every position that you're in, down to the pixel, can determine where enemies are created. That's slow, but we'll try it. I feel like we're too slow. We won't get into the second encounter.
Salsa shark.
Not. Let's go. Let's go. And then, so the first encounter was off. But yeah, when I'm going to that second encounter, at one time I go out of a tile into another tile and back. And then out of that tile into another tile and back. And then I do that one more time. There's 4 movements that have to happen in less than 30 frames. So you have less than a half a second. You make fun of Z2 a lot, but only because it's a terrible game. I tell you what, it is hard. It is hard. Even if you make it easier, it's still hard.
Slow ahead. Come on down and chump some of this shit.
That Zelda, the Ninja Gaiden No Damage playthrough gets a lot of attention because it had never been done. But Zelda 2 is a much harder feat. Much harder. I was early on the first one.
You're gonna need a bigger potion.
All right, let's go through the Jaws fight one more time. Here's some numbers that Carl will think is interesting. So in this Jaws fight, when you're fighting Jaws, let's get him here. Every time you shoot Jaws, and numbers are fun. Every time you shoot Jaws goes into invincibility frames, and he will be in those invincibility frames for 24 frames, meaning you can't shoot him again. Another thing that happens in this is when you shoot him, he slows down a bit. If you watch Jaws, when he comes at me, you hear the and then he slows down slightly. So when you're trying to get as many hits on Jaws as possible, you need to keep a very close contact with him, as well as a cadence where you're hitting every 24 frames, not 23, not 25, but 24. The task can hit Jaws 23 times in one pass. But in order to do that as a human, which I've been able to do a handful of times, that means 18 out of the 23 inputs are frame perfect, and you're off by no more than 5 frames across. We aim for 22 hits on a pass. That would allow us to sprinkle in a couple more, but it's still meaning that I would say we're hitting at least half of them frame perfect. So in each pass, we're probably landing 10 frame perfect button presses, and there are 8 passes. So in the Jaws fight, we're well over 50 frame perfect inputs. I'll show you what it looks like to do in a pass. Ouch. Actually, we'll just do the whole fight. That's already over. Damn it. It's already over. Again. Rip. I missed 2 hits. Got it right before Baby Shark. That would be a world record fight. Wouldn't be a great record, but that would be a world record fight. If you shoot twice as fast, you can kill it in half the time. Nope. Nope. And that's actually a thing that people have asked a lot, is using using a turbo controller or mashing it incredibly fast, but it just doesn't work. If you think about even mashing at 15 presses a second, that means you're hitting the button every 4 times, or every 4 frames, right? Yeah. Once you hit, if you could mash exactly 15 frames a second, maybe it would be working. I don't know. I don't want to do math, but a normal mashing rate, you just can't make up the amount of hits. It would be nice if that was the record. Leave some time on the table for the rest of the class. If that was record, it would probably be a 304, mid 304. The last 2 world records were nibbles at it. Yeah, they were. All right, one more time. We'll just do one more Jaws fight, and then we'll go for some runs. That's not low enough that I'm going to get hit. I got to bring him down faster. Missed with a cannonball, it's over. Oops. too fast. Every time you try to shoot even a frame too fast, he lunges forward and messes everything up, ruins the whole run. Choked at the end. That would have been a great fight. Here I am getting all worked up for a practice fight, but man. And it was actually the highest my heart rate has ever been is in a Jaws fight. I had 182 beats a minute. All right, we've got about 15 minutes to try to make something happen. Run only takes 3 minutes. Let's go. What's up, tomato? Hon hon, French, hon hon.
There is no bathroom.
I speak France. Way too slow.
Who's a shark?
Oh, I had Andrew coming in on TikTok. I don't get much traffic over on TikTok, so I don't look at the chat as much.
The shark.
The bot's broken. Yeah, the new internet does that. How far are you from the eclipse? We're in totality. It's going right over our heads. So we're in a perfect spot. I can go out in my backyard. Except for it's a cloudy day. So it'll start here soon, and then that's why I gotta end the stream in 15 minutes.
Don't you tell me my business again.
That'll work. I went into autopilot there. Kind of forgot which encounter I was in and just let my fingers do everything.
R shark.
All right, we got to go fast. Damn it. That first wiggle was not quite far enough to the left, I think. That's good.
Hi Slack. I'll give you another 120 bits if you turn the jump scare back on.
I don't want to. Jump scare will be back on tomorrow. Jump scare will be back on tomorrow. Doo-doo-doo. Damn it. I would join you on Twitch, but I don't know my name there, and you know me here.
Why don't you want our money, Slack?
I don't want to be jump scared.
It's a great white.
I like money. I just don't want to be jump scared. And you can do it tomorrow. That's slow, but we're going to try it. Yeah, right, Warlord's End. So I didn't start that shimmy until late.
Have been scientifically proven to increase Jaws speed times by 24%.
Fuck you, it does. Stop it.
That you get the head, the tail, the whole damn thing.
Shut up, Brian. You don't know what you're talking about. Come on.
Hey, wait a minute, man. You sure you know how to do this?
Do I like horror movies? I like horror movies. Celestial Kind, how we doing? There, that's nice. I've been trying to do Battletoads, but it's been Horde. Celestial Kind, it is a tricky one. I will say, once you learn what to do and where to do it, Battletoads becomes so much easier. Don't you know it, Weeble of Doom? Those are my favorite.
I asked my wife if I was the only one she slept with. She said yes, the others were 7s and 8s.
All this machine does is swim and eat and make little sharks, and that's all.
That's not it. It says it is, but it's not. Just doing this for practice. Too far to the left anyways. I started trying to play Burgle Turds casually, and it is Horde. It is. I've got so many open projects. We've got a 2-hit in Battletoads. We've got some 1-hits in Legend of Zelda. We've got a 2-hit in Mario 3. Now we've got Jaws.
Can't take my dog to the pond anymore because the ducks keep attacking him. That's what I get for buying a purebred dog.
Who said what?
Hey, Clarissa, do you want to play Battleship?
I can't take my dog to the pond anymore because ducks keep attacking him. Sounds like that's the duck's fault. I'm not a scientist, but sure sounds like a duck's fault to me. Bigger boat! Come on.
Hi Slack, hi chat, hi YouTube, I can't believe I'm using this text to speech during the world record run.
Is that what you think you did, Matt? Norp. It is any run, though. All right, let's go. So it's like, you'll probably wonder, it's like, well, he doesn't go down there. Why did he go down? It's because the way that you do those wiggles is you hold your hand over the D-pad and then you shake the controller, because you can't possibly move your fingers fast enough to do what you need to do. So you try to get your thumb on the controller in the perfect place, and then you just shake the controller. And sometimes you get a random input, like a down or something.
I can go slow ahead. Come on down and chump some of this shit.
Heart rate will be slightly elevated if you can get to Jaws on pace. We were to Jaws 5 times today. We've hit a slump here at the end.
I tried to start a professional hide and seek team, but it didn't work out. Turns out, good players are hard to find.
Yeah, that was perfect. Oh, why? It was so good. A schooner is a sailboat. You guys, what are you guys sad that this? It doesn't matter. The stream's almost over. We're ending in 7 minutes. I'm not going to reset the game for 7 minutes.
There is no bathroom.
That's good. Of the Shart. Solar eclipse of the Shart. That's too slow.
My wife told me she'll slam my head on the keyboard if I don't get off the computer. I'm not too worried. I think she's joking at partly nem comma dot and co out 78 of 87 perfect.
Piss. What are you talking about? I think she's... You're a lot of... Zero, there's a lot of words.
It's a great white.
Damn work interfering with my entertainment. Yeah. That's too slow.
Man goes into cage.
And everyone's going, it looks exactly the same what he does every time. No, that was like at least 5 or 6 frames too slow. That was nice.
My daughter just shrieked at me, you haven't listened to a word I've said, have you? What an odd way to begin a conversation.
My brain is fried. 5 hours of this is too much. 5 hours is too much. Yeah, Zero, what a weird way to begin a conversation. Yeah, my Freyna's bride. Diane's Freyna's bride.
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
We're counting them down. 4 minutes. Oh, come on, just do it.
Hey, wait a minute, man. You sure you know how to do this?
Of course not. I need a couple of boats
3 more
now.
tries and I'm done for the day. 3 more tries. One. Two. That didn't sound right. Last try.
Salsa shark.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm done. I'm done. I've wore a sore in my thumb. 5 hours of Jaws is a lot of Jaws. Also, I got to get ready to go. We're going to have a day. I will. Fuck it. I'm going to have today. I'll have this one. Great. Great idea. We're going to leave Jaws right there. We're going to come back tomorrow with, just come back in hard. We had 5 shots to Jaws, and some of them on great pace. Now that I've got that wiggle worked out, now that I just need a Jaws fight to be there, we're really, really close. Jaws wins again, Chili Con. Jaws wins again. Also, we need to work out the details for when we can start doing Dark Souls. I don't know. Maybe it's not as cool of an idea as I think it is. Let me know, guys, in the Discord about the idea of doing Dark Souls. I feel like it's hit or miss. Some people think it's a great idea to have that comparison between retro and modern. And other people are like, why the hell would you want to play Dark Souls? You know, we want to see retro games. So let me know. Do it in the Discord because we'll continue the conversation over there. But that's going to do it today. As soon as Jaws comes to completion, we will finish up Super Mario Brothers 3. So, and then we'll be back to Battletoads. Man, we've got lots of stuff to do. You didn't buy tomatoes while being hilarious? Oh, you didn't get any of those tomatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're just going to go over here. We're going to give you a bonus. 100 tomatoes for 0. Yeah, we will round it up to 100. Smart. January. Am I right? I am right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need a raid. Where are we going to on Twitch? I need a suggestion for a poor, unfortunate soul to penetrate. If you're joining us on TikTok, that'll do it for today, as well as over on YouTube and on Twitter, the X. We're doing that now, too, because we want to be as cool as everyone else. So if you're joining us on those other platforms, have a great day and come back tomorrow and you will see the world record in Jaws. It's happening tomorrow. I'm calling it Babe Ruth style. Tomorrow we will get a world record in Jaws. It's just what's going to happen. It can't not happen. Bye, TikTok. She cute. Who's cute? Who's cute? Ooh, piece of pizza. We can go to piece of pizza. Not NASA. NASA doesn't like us. Noise. Aquas. It's happening tomorrow. Is someone else going to play it? Oh, Matt. Ugh. Have a great day, everybody. Piece of pizza was in here, and Weevilove wants to go over there. Let's do that. She's very nice. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for a fantastic... That didn't even... Did the raid start? There it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for a fantastic day. I had a blast. If you're trying to enjoy the eclipse, do all of the things that are needed and hope everything goes good and you eclipse well. There you have it. I'm going to try to take my kids there. I think it's going to be cloudy, but we'll see how it works out. I hope everyone else has a fantastic day, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh, if you have a Slack pack wolf, be sure to drop it in the chat. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye. Leave.